Hello. How do things be? Wow, the microphone is mighty quiet. Hmm. So, my biggest thing is I never want it like quiet, like loud. But this is also the first time I've streamed with the new mic. Actually, it's the first time I've streamed with the new setup in general. I mean, some things are different. Um, got the new microphone. Have a new audio interface, which the gain is up all the way. I need a cloud lifter. I just don't have the money for it. It's like 130 or something or whatever. So I just haven't got one. You know, another reason I always think that my microphone is like mighty quiet is because of the Astros I have. I have the interface and I have my computer on 100%, but I turn the audio level on the interface down to about 50, so I can have like I don't necessarily care if all the audio is like sky high, um because I just fix it and edit because my streams get uploaded. um so I mean, I don't let everything peak. Like I mess with the I don't think, yeah, I don't have a yeah, like here, like I won't I won't have everything peaking. Like I'll turn some of this down, and actually when I go to do something later, I will, I didn't want to rename it. Um I'll end up screwing with it later. So, my biggest thing is I don't know what to do. I've been off of Steam for like literally 6 weeks. I have not had time to do much of anything, so I figured I'd stream today. I also don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for or what I'm going to be doing, so. And yes, I do have holes in this, and they are from cigarettes. This used to sit in the back seat of my car back when I was smoking and when people would smoke in my car. And one of the cigarettes, I guess, blew back into the back seat. And then it kind of just burned a hole in, in the arm. Yeah, like I'm not really even sure what to do. I was kind of just coming here to hang out. Like I want to do something, I just don't know what. I do at some point though have to get back into editing because I have some stuff to edit. Like I still have this stuff from November of last year only because I was back up north with my friends and have some stuff like it was hard to record because I was on my laptop. So like I didn't have anything um I didn't have anything like I didn't have my setup. So I really put Jackbox on one side and Discord on the other so I can get all of us. So there's all of us just playing the shit. I and then me and my buddy Tristan played GeoGuessr, and oh my god, the me and him were drunk. So so we were playing this shit drunk. Um we were locked in. Like actually locked in. And like I don't know if we I mean there was a few where we actually got close too. So it was between that and then me and him played Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? This was before GeoGuessr, I'm pretty sure. And me and him were just having the best time. Like I was happy that I went up there for Thanksgiving. I just actually have to I just have to actually edit it because I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember some of this. I definitely remember recording it. Like I said, bro, we were so drunk. We had been drinking like all day, and it was just it was bad. So is VLC when it comes to skipping through videos. Jesus Christ. Actually, that one I don't know where it was at now, but uh, when it was showing where the spot was, that was what got us into getting into GeoGuessr. What was this? I don't even remember what this was. Oh yeah, we were playing CS. That was fun. as you'll notice, these videos are like anywhere between the 20s, like the 20 minutes and hour, because like for one, like where I am right there, I was at our buddy's house, and like it was fun, but like over at Tristan's house we couldn't really do much because internet issues. So it got to the point where I didn't record too much. I was already back home for this. But yeah, the GeoGuessr, the GeoGuessr was fun. Me and uh me and Tristan got to do this again. Like I gotta figure something out with him. 'Cause it was like shit like this. Like certain things we couldn't figure out what the like the language was. So it was hard, but we actually got close and it was incredible. We actually got close for like quite a bit of it. But but yeah, so I've got that stuff to edit still. Um I have to record some videos for my React channel. I was lacking on that because so what originally happened, and I'll actually show too. Um, I have my own like server computer, and yeah, 30 terabyte, 24 terabyte. But this 8 terabyte, this is my original drive that I used to use for my backups, and it's starting to fail hard. Like it's to the point where it's gonna fail and die within the next couple weeks. Um, so I'm actually waiting because I got a new drive, and because I have it built like a server, um, it's going to be uh, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to pull up some on Amazon, and I didn't want my area on there. Um, so I put it as Los Angeles because I live nowhere near there. Um, but I ended up getting this, and because like I was saying, it's gonna be in my server computer. It's gonna be running all the time, so an actual NAS hard drive would be good. That and this was cheaper than the other uh drives that I have because the other drives I have are probably out of stock, honestly. Yeah, so like this is the 24 terabytes of Seagate Exos, and I mean even refurbished, it's 519, so you can imagine how much it'd be new. And then the other one is another Exos, but it's a 30 terabyte, which I'm not even seeing them um having it even refurbished. I actually wonder if they have anything in stock now. Nope. So yeah, this is the one I have, and of course not in stock. And then the other one, this is the other one I have, of course not in stock. If I would have known they were coming out with the 32 terabyte, because I got this, like they came out with the 32 terabyte like a couple weeks after I got my 30 terabyte. Now, people might be wondering why I need so much storage. Um, I have everything as back, so like I'll even I'll even show. So like because everything on my 8 terabyte is failing, I moved everything. But I mean like this is just some of what I have. I edit for a friend of mine and just the raw videos in general. This is what 60 gigs. I've got things for my Patreon, which I just started. If you want to check the link underneath, um, and then I haven't done much with that, but um, let me see. So I think like a lot of my shit is on here. I know I got rid of a lot of that stuff. So usually what I used to do, which I'm still going to do now that I'm gonna have the space for it, um, out of all my channels, I kept the raw edit, and then the edited slash uploaded videos. I know I deleted a lot of it because a lot of it was old as shit. Because like I started this channel in 2021. I had every single video from 2021 up until the middle of last year because that was when I got rid of all of it. Um, I'm not a hoarder. I just want to say that. Not a hoarder. It's just easier for me to do it that way in case I ever need the footage again. Because there's been times where like something will play, I'll get like copyrighted, and then I'll have to re-edit that part and then re-upload it. So having the raw footage, because I record in multiple audio channels, so running recording with the multiple audio channels and keeping the raw footage is nice. And a lot of the times I'll save the project after it's edited so that I can go right to that spot. Which, God, that helps. It helps so much. But yeah, let me check. Like, I don't know what happened to Call of Duty, but for some reason it was missing files. But like, this was the first time, literally, like, Like it says last online 6 weeks ago. That was actually the last time I had Steam booted up. I had I had like 30 updates, dude. I gotta get rid of some of this shit too because there's stuff on here that I don't play. Well, I don't things that I don't play much anymore. And as you guys saw from my drive space, it's not looking good for me. I have all these drives. So let me clarify because I know the amount of drives in here are absurd. This is my boot. This is my original second drive when I built this computer. Both of these are 990 Samsung 990 Pros. This is a and then this one, and this one were the only other drives that I added into the computer. Which are Crucial MX100s, the 1 terabytes and then a 2 terabyte. These two I just added like a couple weeks ago. This one I'm using for other games. This one I'm using for transferring files from my computer, my second computer to here. Um, but yeah, that's why it says in there, fucking. That's why it says in my about for my specs for my gaming computer. That's why it mentions 5 drives plus the boot because of this. And the only reason I don't get a hard drive is because it is slow. See, now I'm spoiled. I am very spoiled. I want fast. I want quick responses. And now my exact, I wonder if you can hear that. Okay, you can. My exact hard drive that's failing is an 8 terabyte Seagate Barracuda, which I'm looking right now on Amazon. It's $190. That used to be the drive I used to use for all my games. Now, mind you, I have not beat I haven't beat that I haven't beat the drive up. I like rarely used it. I only used it when I absolutely needed to, and it's failing. Like I don't know why. Um, I'm an IT major. I know how to take care of my drives. I just don't know why it's doing that. But, I know things happen. I'm just really hoping because like that Iron Wolf I'm getting, I'm really hoping it's not like dead on arrival. Knock on wood. Um, because I'm gonna be upset, and I'm only gonna be upset because I've been waiting on that drive for like 3 weeks now, and this drive is gonna be going out. But I'm supposed to be getting it Wednesday, so we'll see. I'm also gonna be getting a new camera. More shit to add, huh? Um, let me actually see if I can. That's not what I want. So I'm gonna be getting. Basically getting this, but from somewhere else that's cheaper. Um, and it's nice too. Like like I'm starting to get into photography stuff, and I also do social media for a specific group. Um, so I'm getting a new camera now. I do have a Logitech Brio, and if anybody knows that webcam, it's it's a regular 4K Logitech webcam. This is also 4K, and it does 4K videos. So I'm actually getting this, and I'm gonna be playing around with it quite a bit. But at some point, when I get an arm for it and some more space, because like the spacing I have right now isn't so good for that, for having a camera mounted up here. I'm gonna be using this, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of testing with it because it's gonna be fun. So my biggest issue is I'm afraid once I get the camera, I'm not going to be doing too much with it. So I figured, what's the best thing I can do? Use it as a webcam, especially like when I'm recording and I want like better quality. I really don't know how much better quality I'm going to get comparing with these compared. Um, but I could always try that, and then I'll have a secondary webcam if something ever happens. So, so honestly, guys, I'm just here to chill, at least for now, until I figure out what I want to do. I'm actually interested now. Trying to see what ChatGPT is going to say about the quality differences. So this is actually ChatGPT is saying that that the Brio is like good, which it is. I've had, oh God, how long have I had this thing for? Um, I mean, I've had it for 3 years. I've never had an issue with it. Um, the only issue I've had is certain settings I can't do with Mac, which if some of you guys know is what I use for my secondary setup now. Um, so I mean, the only thing I would need for that camera is a mount, uh, probably a cam link, and some way to keep it connected to power. Like I'd probably have to end up getting like a dummy battery, or see if like having it plugged in all the time would be the moves. How much are cam links? The 4K Elgato cam link is $80. That's not bad. The other issue, the USB port. So it's gonna sound stupid, but I have to have it set up this way specifically, or else I can't have all my shit plugged in. So I've got both. So I have a Mac Mini M2, the 2023 edition. I've got two Thunderbolts and two USB A's. I've got both USB A's being used. One of them's for my capture card, and the other I can't remember what my other's for. But then in one of my Thunderbolts, I have a docking station plugged into it, which the docking station is a Thunderbolt. I think there's two USB A's on there, and one of them has a USB hub plugged into it. It's so stupid. And honestly, I could probably free up a port now because like lately, so I've got this mouse is the Razer Basilisk. Um, I've been using it for some stuff, and God, this thing is beat up. It's like really beat up on the bottom. But it's got Bluetooth. Hold on. This is the other thing too. I could manually focus with the other thing. Anyway, it's got the dongle and the Bluetooth thing. Um, and for some reason, the dongle, like on my Mac, for whatever reason, it just likes to not work sometimes. So I gotta switch it to Bluetooth. But the problem with having it on Bluetooth is Mac likes to disconnect your device and it'll reconnect when you move it or click or whatever. I guess that's to save battery, but I don't know what it is. But the battery on this mouse still dies very quick. Like I just changed it the other day, it's at 97. This keyboard by Ugreen, it's for Mac and Windows. So what I actually ended up doing was I have Bluetooth 1 for my Mac, Bluetooth 2 for my server. I I got that keyboard last month and it's showing on Mac still at 100%. And the battery and the mouse I just changed like last week and it's already at 97. It's ridiculous. At some point, I'm just gonna get a rechargeable mouse or rechargeable batteries or some shit. But yeah, anyway. The Elgato Cam Link. Yeah, so I would end up getting something like that. And that's the other thing too. I would have to get a mini HDMI to HDMI. So let me price this out. Mini HDMI to HDMI. Okay, I mean that's not bad. I mean I get off-brand shit all the time when it comes to cables. If I wanted like the best, it'd be $18 for a 6.5 foot or $10 for a 10-foot off-brand. So let's just say I want like the brand stuff. Uh, so Elgato doesn't have the multi-mount right now, but I know Newer is okay for mounts. Actually, some of my mounts are by Newer. Um, that's $25. So it'd be $124 for me to um actually have the camera as a webcam. It's not really that bad actually. I also did not buy the camera. I'm getting it as a gift. Or I'm getting it as a gift. The more I'm thinking about it, I can actually dumb down my setup a little bit more. So, like, I don't know if anybody has seen this mouse in the background, but this is the mouse I use for my server computer. If I want to stop using that, all I gotta do is just plug in the dongle for this one and swap between the two, just like I'm doing with the keyboard. Yeah, it's gonna get to the point where I change my setup completely. I want a new desk. I want better monitors, which means I gotta get new monitor stands. I wanna consolidate stuff, and I can't really do that until I have some money, which I'm trying to do. This though, I've been happy about this. Like, wow, my microphone got really quiet. What the hell? Oh, it's good. It's because my stream is lower. But yeah, I mean, it's just a pod mic. do kind of wonder though why. I wonder where it's supposed to be because like it only goes to about like here, unless there like is supposed to be that space. I don't know. I don't think there is actually. I think it's supposed to go to the top, but these are in the way. I don't know. Whatever. It works. It works for what I use it for. Yeah, I gotta. At some point, I gotta continue my. Yeah, I could show this. So, I mean, this is my Patreon. Um, of course, the first reactions I'm doing are for John Wick, my favorite movies. Um, I gotta record number two at some point, which maybe I'll do tonight. I don't know, but I've got two memberships, silver and gold, $4.99 a month and $10 a month. Um, silver, you of course get ad-free videos, you get early access and exclusive content. So things that I don't feel like sharing on YouTube, which ain't much. um, so from now on, these long ass videos are going to be cut down by like a lot. And the full length videos are going to be up here on Patreon. Gold, you get everything silver. Uh, but you'll also get live streams when I decide to live stream on Patreon. At some point, I'll start doing like live Q&A videos or streams or whatever. And then I'm thinking about making other things like exclusive for gold, um, like vlog style things or something. But like as for now, I've got so much to catch up on. I still can't believe that this was only 8 months ago when I recorded the Kapunda Hotel. Yeah, there's still there's a lot I gotta go through still. Um, but yeah, this is the Patreon. Like I said, I still gotta record the second part, and then just go from there. I'm really trying to figure out what I want to do. Like right now, I want to do something like relaxing. I'm thinking we're gonna be doing some PC building simulator. Only because I find it relaxing. Change this. So I have been having an issue with PC building simulator. Um, for some reason, it hasn't been. Well, it's been like very laggy. Not like laggy, like for some reason it keeps like freezing up and shit. And you know what? Before we get into uh continuing my business, um let's build my computers. My my server computer and my my server computer and my gaming computer. Now, I don't know what they actually have, so let's just oh, I'm actually gonna have to use one of these. What does this have? I don't care. Don't care what it is. Gotta get the do we have oh, we have everything already. Okay, okay. Um nice. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what we fully have. So I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna get as close as I can. Um see about building. Okay, so they have my this is my case. This is the case for my gaming computer that I have. Um it's like exactly. Uh so let's yeah, and this is where my SSDs are propped up. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything in those. I actually didn't know mine had that, does it? I think it does. Anyway. So I don't know why, but I felt like it was a good idea to go mostly Asus for my gaming computer. So let's see what they have. Let's see how updated this game is for parts. It's already not looking good. Okay, so they don't have my exact one, but I've got the Z790A Pro. It's mini. All right, yeah, I guess we can go with that one. Yeah, I'm surprised that they don't. What they need to do is update this game because there are a lot of bugs in it. But I bet they're just sitting there working on. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do. I bet they're just sitting there, working towards the new one. Wait, they do have Asus stuff. Oh, but they don't have the. Yeah, because mine's the Asus Tough Z790, not the 690. The fuck is that? Okay. All right. Well, I mean, this is the closest we're gonna get for this one. Yeah, this is like the absolute closest because mine. This is this is this is why you. This is the one M.2. This is the second. This is the third, and this is the fourth. I have all of them taken up in my system. So let's go storage. M2. Wow, they don't have they don't have Samsung? That's surprising. Okay. I mean, it looks like Gigabyte is the closest. Um, I actually do have a 500 gigabyte. Slap that right there. This one's the closest. The main. Then we gotta get the second one. To be the same. Then a 1,000 terabyte. 1,000 terabyte. Fuck, that'd be incredible. Then yeah, I guess this one. So yeah, this is how my system looks. That was this is literally how it is. I got the 990, 990, the 980, and I think the 970. It's like it's wicked in my fucking thing. So when I built mine, I actually didn't need to do that. but that's okay. Now RAM. So is there... Okay, so this is not gonna... It's not quite gonna be mine because mine is DDR5. But that's okay. Who the hell makes Trident? G-Skill. Trident Z. Mine's not RGB though. Mine's actually the Z5. I actually wonder because I forget. It's been a while since I've looked at anything on my computer. Okay, so I've got a 6400 megahertz set. Honestly, the closest I could probably get to this is like 4,000. And I'm not putting gold in there. So I mean, this is the closest to mine. Now CPU, do they actually have my CPU is the question. It is... Yep, 13700K. Yeah, dude, the mine with the straps, oh my god. You have no idea how clutch the straps come in because it's... Oh, it's so nice. Now, I wonder if they're gonna cuck me on this. I also forgot to add SSDs. So they don't even have Crucial in here either, huh? Okay. They don't have a 2 terabyte? Okay. That's fine. So I've got the 1, 2. It's funny how I'm on this computer every day and I have to actually look to see what I have in this bitch. So, I mean, I've got the 2 terabyte, but it's not, they don't have one, it seems. Yeah, it doesn't really look like they have a 2 terabyte, 2.5 inch. That's surprising. Damn, I mean, I guess I'll add another one of these. So yeah, this is actually how my shit looks in the back, except with Crucial MX500s. But yeah, I wonder if they're gonna... cuck me on the AIO. Because my AIO is... Yep, they don't have it. They don't have ASUS, but that's okay. NZXT is actually the closest. I've got a 360. Yeah, that's actually basically how mine's set up. My biggest thing is, do they have my graphics card? Asus. Huh. And they don't have a 4070 Ti? Or is it just, or is it they just don't? Okay, so they don't have it in the Asus, apparently. Okay, so neither of these are even close to what mine is, but it's close enough. Okay, I can actually replace that part. I'm trying to get this like as close to mine as I can. I don't think I got 3 taken out. I think I only got the 1. There we go. Power supply. I already know their asses ain't gonna have mine. No, why would they? So I also have an Asus power supply. It's 1,000 watt. I guess the EVGA will do. I mean, it's close enough. That is it, actually. And throw this USB in there. Turn this bitch on. Let's go ahead and turn the XMP on. You know, one of these days I'll run an actual 3D benchmark test. I want to see how these run. Damn, okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's run 3D. While that's running, let's go ahead and start my other one. Actually, of course, before we do this, we gotta get Linus. We gotta get Linus up in there. Wonder if they have my mouse. They don't, but this is the closest. The RX 3. Mine's the 5. Now, what about the... The Apex 7 is actually pretty close. I've got the Apex Pro, except mine's not like that. Alright, let's go ahead and try for the second computer. Case. NZXT. I actually just got a new case too, so I wonder if it's even... Yeah, they don't have it. What even is it? I think it's the H9 Flow. Perhaps. I can't remember for some reason. I know I have it saved because I'm going to be swapping my gaming computer one with this new one at some point. Yeah, the H9 Flow. So, best I could do is the H7. Unless I want to go height. Height is actually the other closest one I could do. You know what? Yeah, let's go height. Damn. Very nice. Yeah, that's basically my system, just with some different brands in this one. All right. All right. Motherboard. MSI. All right, so they don't have mine either, but mine's a Z390A Pro. I mean, I guess technically we can go for the gaming Pro Carbon. I don't know. And for the most part, that's what it is. I got the 9700KF in mine, but that is the same. In mine, it's G.Skill. Funny enough, I think it's actually I think it actually is the 3200. Is it? Yeah, 3200. And it is 32 gigs. Good. Now this, I actually do have an NZXT in. NZXT. I, again, have a 35 or 360 millimeter, which it actually kind of is this one. It's not the digital one like it is on the other computer over there. Oh, you know what? I should probably. Oh wait, no, I forgot I took that out. So I don't have an M.2 in this one. Let's go 2080 Super. Mine is actually this one. Let you gonna let me? I want to put it there. Damn it. I don't want it vertically mounted. Like, mine is right here. Why are you trying to vertically mount this fucking thing? Is it because of how the case is? Is it because you have to or something in this game with this? Oh, God. Alright, let's go with a, let's go with the H7 Flow instead. I mean, this isn't the case, but this is the best I can do. You know what the sad thing is? I have notifications turned off on Discord and it's still going through. Just mute it entirely like that. Alright. There we go. And fans. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 3 of them in there. I can look. Yeah, no. I'm going to have to go with 2 140s instead. Which actually, it's these, I think? Wait, no. Yeah, I've got these. Got them as we got these as intake. Those should be exhaust. This one. I actually didn't change this one, but I do want it as an exhaust. So one thing that I found really cool that I'm going to be changing my my fans to is, I don't know if this was a thing, but NZXT now has this now. It's like a radiator style that I'm going to be putting in my case. Like at some point I'll change out the fans, but it just looks so nice. Okay, now for the fun part. Funny thing is, I actually don't know what SSD I put in here because I'm running Windows Server instead of like regular. Oh shit! I think they actually have this in here. Yeah, this this one specifically is actually what I'm running. Well, I'm running the 512 gigabyte one, but I don't know. Do they have the 512? No. So yeah, I'm using that. So mine's not mounted. Hard drive. Okay, so they don't have my hard drives, of course, but that's basically what I've got. Also, not gonna lie, I know I had to change out my power supply at some point, because the one that came with, so my originally the computer was pre-built, but I've done a lot of changes to it. First change I did actually was the cooler, the CPU cooler, because my stuff would be at 100 Celsius idle, and I didn't know if the CPU cooler was defective or if it was just like not seated or something, but I ended up getting a new one, which was this 360 millimeter. Then the power supply. I know they don't have Seasonic. Yeah, they don't. So I'm gonna go to this. Mine is a 750 watt. 750 watt Seasonic. I forgot why I changed it out. Yeah, I actually don't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and put a Corsair in here though. I think something was either going on with the power supply inside of it, or it just wasn't. My IT brain immediately went into BIOS. um, I don't remember why I had to, but I remember that something was going on to where I had to put it or get a new one. I don't think this is using the SSD. I think this is using the hard drive. Yeah, it's booting from our hard drive. I've played this game enough to know to know the speed differences. It's crazy. Jesus. Yeah. It's hard driver, right? Kind of interesting. I've never tested it with mine. There was something I wanted to test. No, I can't remember what I wanted to test. Yeah, this is mine, except mine is actually turned the right way, so it actually looks correct. So it's not sideways like that. Oh, they took out the shop. Actually interested. If they have the motherboard I'm thinking of. They don't. So there's a motherboard, and at some point for my server computer, I'm actually going to swap to it. The connections are at the bottom instead of on the top for better cable management and shit. It's not too bad. Let's see what it would run on 3D Mark. Funny. This was my original case. Actually, wait. I wonder if they actually have my case in here. Sure do. This was the case that I swapped from. The MSI Gungar 100, I think it said. Yeah, this was my original case. And then I swapped to the NZXT H9 Flow, which this is the 7. This is actually just about everything I have in my computers. So for some reason it took me building this to remember the full specs. So in my server computer, which used to be my second computer, MSI Z398 Pro with a 9700 KF and an MSI RTX 2080 Super, 32 gigs of G.Skill, 3200 RAM, and now it's got the 30 terabyte, the 24 terabyte hard drives, the 8 terabyte that's getting swapped, as I said in the stream earlier, and now it's being used with a Team Force 512 gig SSD. mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. And in my computer, two 990 Pros, a 980 Pro, and a 970 Evo, with 3 Crucial MX500s, 2 of them being 1 terabyte, the other being a 2 terabyte. A Asus TUF RTX 4070 Ti Super, a 13700K processor, 64 gigs of Trident Z5 RAM at 6400, Asus TUF 360 millimeter AIO, Asus TUF 1000 watt power supply, and an Asus TUF Z790 Pro motherboard. So now that I've built it, I know what it is. Even though you could literally go right down here and see my specs for my gaming computer. I took out my old specs for my streaming computer because I use the Mac Mini now. But that's what it used to be. That second computer over there, that's what it used to be. Damn, that is a really good score. Oh, coffee. Oh, tea and coffee and sugar. I really don't want to do this. I 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 don't want to do this. This is Uncle Tim's. The guy that owned the shop, huh? Let's waiting, Bodo. Let's look at this. Oh my lord. That's a lot of fans. 3090. Interesting. I wonder if they got my monitor. I actually don't know what my monitor is. It is an Asus. They don't. This is the closest to it. You know what? Let's go balls to the wall here. Just absolutely balls to the wall. Corsair Obsidian. Fuck. Jesus. What is the... Oh, the Threadripper. I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a Threadripper build. And you bet your ass we're going to be using every single RAM slot. Oh my god, these have clips? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Storage. .2. Yeah, we'll go with the 4 terabyte here. processor. Fuck's sake. There's so much that goes into this. I've never dealt with a Threadripper, so I don't know. Close. Yeah, we are going balls to the wall with this one, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, sure. Let's go gold. Jesus Christ. For a Threadripper, that is not even near close enough to what it needs to be. You know what? We'll do custom water cooling for this one. Oh my lord. These things are fucking thick, bro. Let's use them. Oh my god, can that... Can we fit a fat boy in there? Do we have anything bigger than a 360? Fortunately not. That's okay. Let's put your computer back there. Let's... Ooh. Ooh, ooh. There's that water cooling. We're gonna... Now, it's probably not going to work. These fat asses. But we're gonna do memory. For these. Oh, okay. See, I've never done this with two of them, so I really wonder... I wonder how this is gonna work. In the game and all that stuff, I've done this to where it does all of them. But I've never done two sets of these. This is what I need for my story in the game. Probably should have delidded my fucking thing while I was at it. Jesus. Got some water cooling, okay. Pump. Oh my god. Sure, we'll go with a 280. Oh my lord, look at that fucking beast. I mean, do we wanna just might as well... We might as well go with a fucking graphics card. Water coolable. Let's go. Can none of them? Okay, so I guess only a 4090 can. Wait. Oh, so I would have to drop down to a 3090 if I wanted SLI. You know what? That's okay. We'll go with the 4090. At some point, I actually do want to get into custom water cooling loops. I'm a pussy, and I know I'll fuck something up, though I haven't done it. It's a big shame that I couldn't do a 50 series, but that's okay. Um, let's go with 140s. Get the ultimate cooling shit up in here. Actually, I actually can't. Huh? What does opening that panel do? Ooh, hard drives. Oh, SSDs. Oh, so these are individual. Ooh, okay. Let's go with 120s. N60s are really good. Yeah, this is where like that radiator thing I was showing earlier would come in handy. Okay, so I've got two. I don't even know what these are. These are all intake. What did I have that is? Default. That's intake. Let's change these to exhaust. Oh wait, no, that means the air's flowing in. Whatever. I just want everything. That's all I want. I want everything. Okay. Oh my god. This is so much. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Let's work on piping. Holy shit. That is abysmal. That is disgusting. So I've got the intake going in there, the exits going into the CPU, or it's going into the inlet. the outtakes go into the radiator, going down to the other one, and then out through the GPU, and then back into the reservoir. God, that is horrendous. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Alright. Yep, you already know what it is. We're going 1600 watt, baby. God, that made my computer lag a little bit. Coolant. Go opaque blue. Let's watch this shit flow. God, that is just disgusting. Should have had it go into here. Have the exit go into there. Have that go into there. That up there. Then through the graphics card. That's what I should have done, but it's not what I did. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Then after that's installed, there we go. Let us add the rest of the drives because we are putting everything we can in here. Nope. Oh, so that's all we can put in there? Okay. It's actually making my game lag doing this shit. Alright, now we're gonna put all of the hard drive space in here. Wait, what is... Oh, I don't have the room for it. I don't have the room for those. Damn. That's okay. You know what? We don't need the hard drives. We can take them out. Incomplete case. I forgot something. Oh, right. Probably help if I, put that back on. I know I took out a dust shroud from somewhere. Or a dust filter. Yeah, there's one of them. Dust filter. This one was for the bottom. This one was for the top. Superb. Superb. That's actually the one I have. It's this one. Alright, boys. It's, and just to top it off, we're gonna tune this bitch. Holy shit. Okay, I can see why the Threadripper is so good. I'm gonna be honest. How much does a Threadripper even go for these days? A Threadripper 9980, a 9980X is going for almost 4,800 bucks. That's this. Holy shit. You gotta be doing some like major shit to need something like this. Because I mean, what is this even? Go away. Okay, 64 core, 128 thread. That's normal for the Threadripper. Jesus. That's just ridiculous. I think it's fucking massive, bro. I am interested about the end. Because the ending, it has something. Oh, you know what? I think it was this. Didn't this have DLC? DLC that I actually own? Maybe. Oh yeah, it's this. Dude, even this is running at 40? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, maybe it wasn't this. There's there's I would have to, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and install this because I don't remember if it was the first PC building simulator, but they had something to where you were able to like go out and do shit. Yeah, I'll let that install. Damn, wait, really? I mean, I know that's all graphics card, but this is only 6,000 points lower. 21.7, 27.1. Yeah, that's. I mean, granted, this was fucking outrageous. What does it run single thread? You know, I'm gonna run it from my computer too. It's actually slower. Worth. Not by much. It's like this is my processor, the 13700K versus the Threadripper. These are single core. I'm running it as single core. Oh, but I multi-core, dude, the Threadripper fucking shreds. It's like actually wild. Um Well, I'll let that take its time. Like, I can't remember what it was, if it was this or not. Let me look at their updates. That's cool. I didn't know about that. The open workshop. It's part IT expansion. There was an IT expansion for it. I think that... Did it come with the game, though? Including IT expansion. Free content. Okay, so it was the first game. Maybe we'll play a little bit of the first game later. God damn. I actually kind of wonder, like, how accurate the benchmarks are for the parts. Because if this is, like, accurate, then it's a little sad. Well, not really sad, but that's actually, like, really cool if these are the benchmarks for it. I like that it actually bumps up. All right, wrong one. I'll be right back. All right, let's see where we're at. This is nearly done. $8.25. This is still not done. Well. Well. But yeah, that's wild. All right, then we start off on mine. This thing is dope as shit. I want something like this in my room, dude. That'd be awesome. So I was doing stuff last time, and then I went to the next day, and my game just would not respond for shit. So I don't remember where I was. I do remember I bought a lot. So I bought a lot of these can go. So I bought a lot of 2.5 and M.2 drives. Because I do a lot of the cells here, which is actually how I make a majority of my money. Um, Actually, my highest one I ever did was this one. The value was $5,600 and I sold it for 95. But yeah, now I'm gonna start. Oh my lord, nice. Now I'm gonna start saving like each day. I also found out too that there was a bug with a specific drive. Cannot remember if it was the Kingston. I think it was the Kingston because that's like the first M.2 you have. Um, it's also a known issue. My game would not let me screw it in, even if I had the auto screw. So these two I know are for the shop to sell. Don't remember what's wrong with them. Broken motherboard. Okay. Which I think I saw actually. Yeah, I have them. I always sell the used parts. I never used, even though in the emails they usually say, "Oh, you use." I don't think I have any right now. Oh yeah, I gotta do these. I'll get the parts for that tomorrow. Um, this one I couldn't figure out how to do it. Um, so this one's kind of like in the void. The computer is actually still in here, and these two are also customer computers because I couldn't. For some reason, it wouldn't work. Like I was saying, like this game is very laggy. Well, not laggy, but it's buggy, very buggy. So this one's a broken motherboard. This is the B550. So now we're on my actual save. And I think soon I'm going to I'm going to get some of the things for this so that I can actually wait, is this a... Okay, no. I forgot. I thought this was the customer computer for a second. These I'm not going to worry too much about this time. I missed the the old game because they had where you could I think you could sell parts. I think it was. Oh god, I forgot I changed the monitor on this too. Okay, this one I'm not gonna worry about. What is it called? Overclocking or anything like that. This one kind of made me cry. It's a B450 with two 2080s. Gross ass. Yeah, I need to get some upgrades. Yeah, thanks for fucking telling me. Jesus. One of these days I'm gonna do what I did for that that other one on the free build. I'll go balls to the wall and sell it. Could probably sell for like 10 grand for how this game is. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, storage. Don't do this to me again. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but for some reason this happened last time too. Like I couldn't add the second graphics card for some reason. This has no front panel I/O. That's crazy. We'll XMP this one. While we're waiting on that, we'll go ahead and do a benchmark on this. You get a little bit more value when you benchmark things. Do I even have space out here? No, I don't. Yeah, so you get resell, or you get more value when you add stickers or paint it. Like this used to be white, now it's gray. Or if you do custom water loops and stuff like that, like this one has a skin on it. So now just what I always do, or what I'm gonna start doing, saving before I leave. It's a cool ass door, let me tell you. Don't. Oh, guess I did order the parts for those already. Perfect. I want you to do this, and that. Hey, lick my nuts. So this got a 10,000 score. All the computers sold. There's fucking dust. Nope. Come on, you're gonna do this to me today? Bro. I have cleaned all the dust out of this cocksucker. Bro, I'm gonna run out of compressed air. Where is this dust it's telling me? Saying right here, what's the fuck is right there? And down here. I hate when you move it. That sound just keeps going. Okay, so there you go. You get a bug. Buggy motherfucker. And let me guess, this is gonna have dust too. It looks like it has dust in it. Yeah. Now that's how it usually is supposed to go. Not boogie. Motherfucker. Let's do the same, 1650. Alright. Alright, let's work on these computers. So this one has... Oh, this one, he wants the Z63. And I say 600K? I mean, that's what you want. Where can I even... Gotta mount it at the... Since when can't you top mount this shit? You put the beauty panel back on? No, you can't. I wonder if that's gonna fuck me. Okay. It didn't. Did you want anything else? You overgrown child? No. Perfect. And you wanted an SSD. However, you wanted other shit too. Plastic black cable. Keyboard strategist sticker. Fuck. Okay. These are already black. What more do you want? Plastic black cables. Unplugging everything from this power supply. Let's go with this. It has been so long since I've had to do this because I have the other shit for it. Cool. You did want stickers, right? Keyboard strategist. Keyboard strategist. That's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell it. Okay, so maybe it is IST. I guess these are the right thing. I don't know. You're gonna be a rumple. He said some. He didn't say how many. So I'm gonna add a couple. That works. Somehow they knew plastic black cables were my favorite and put some in. Motherfucker, you said I'd love some plastic black cables. God, this game, dude. Don't need you. Don't need you. Uh... Water cool CPU and GPU. Sure. Oh, that's an actual build. I'll do that. Not right now, though. I am going to be eating dinner pretty soon. Maybe I'll do it after dinner. Sure. Okay. So you want, what the fuck do you want? Delta 2 RGB. You know what? Because I already don't like you, I'm giving you one stick. And you want the 212 turbo. Anything else, dickhead? Disco factor. Okay, so you're wanting RGB lights on there. Well, I know what he wants. Clicked on something bad and it's erratic now. Scan. Okay, so you want to scan. PC's been loud lately. Loud? Probably just fucking dusty, my guy. Clean your shit. Save. Alright, those computers sold. We gotta collect it. Yeah, see, like you get other stuff. So if you customize the case, if you put in different cables or custom ones, if you overclock it, if you put in a custom water loop, custom LED lights, stuff like that, which the LED lights is easy. I could do that. Those two, I didn't do much to it. XMP counts as overclocking. Yeah, the fucking the names I've been doing these is Santa Claus. White Thunder. Come get it. Shit's so stupid. Okay, so this one was the team group. And the 212. gonna hyper 212 on a 6320. Bro, I hate this game. And then you wanted fucking RGB. Select all. Yeah, he wants rainbow. Oh, PC is loud. Forget about that. What is wrong with that fan? Nothing. Okay. Customize. This is the guy that wanted the scan. The disco factor. Select all. Rainbow. Save. There you go. He got what he wanted. This guy wanted the El Presidente sticker, but he wanted a scan. What else? And his computer's been loud. Why has it been loud? Hold on, let's run a scan real quick. Damn, bro's been watching porn. So what's wrong with it? Why is it loud? Temps are good. Case temperature is good. Heavy dust accumulation. Okay, so maybe that's why. Fucker's dusty. No, it's not. Oh, maybe that's just saying, okay, never mind. I know what that's saying now. I don't know why it's loud. Honestly, I don't care. Okay. I don't know what the El Presidente sticker is. Oh, it's a bumper. God, I hate people. I mean, I kind of did that, no? Oh, he wants 3 of them bitches. What a fucking loser. Get that shit out of my shop. Haven't seen a pop-up in days. I just cleaned it, dog. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna still stream, but I'm gonna take a break and eat. Um, so actually, I'll be right back. So I actually have some different something different than I thought I would. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat, and then we'll continue with the stream. All right. We are back. It was a good ass dinner, let me tell you. I'm gonna get some incense going. Right in this bitch right here. And that works, I guess. It's gonna fall anyway. Alright. Let's get back into it. So, we got done with those. No. The build I'll do soon. I need to know what the processor is first. B55 Tomahawk, AMD. Pretty sure. Yeah. Wait, this guy. This. I need a whole. I need to do a whole setup. $900. Okay. Whatever, brother. Custom water. Get a radiator up in your bin. Oh yeah, I got radiators. CPU blocks. Actually, I think I have everything. I mass bought a bunch of shit. Custom water cooling. Yeah, I've got everything I need. Put you down there, mate. Then radiator. Fuck. Probably could have done it yellow because of the yellow things, but that's okay. Capital symbol stickers. Dude, these people can do this shit themselves. That's one of the most like annoying things in this game is having to install programs and all that shit. Or else people get like, oh, he didn't do it. Shut the fuck up. Like, look at all this shit. You know how to install it? You got Wormy. Well, it's been a while since I've had to install this program. What the hell is this one? Oh. Streaming loser. Symbol stickers. Money, because that's what your ass doing. You paying me, bitch. I don't even care. It works. Blue, bitch. Now, I get I don't have to sell all of the used stuff, but I do. Mostly, well, I forgot I have that fucking graphics card. I didn't make that. I bought that by mistake. So there was a job I had, and they wanted a water cooled GPU. So I bought this thinking it was just the water block, and it turned out to be the entire fucking graphics card. Okay. And yes, we do have Linus right here. And right here. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Starting to lose interest right now. That's okay. That just means we get to figure out what we're gonna play next. I'm not gonna be streaming like too long, but I am gonna be streaming for a bit. Um, hmm. Stop the recording. I really gotta go through my games and see what I want to uninstall. I actually don't remember. Was I doing anything with Mafia 2? Oh my god. Wait, dude. Okay, I didn't realize this, but apparently I haven't done anything stream wise in 7 months to a year. Like, is that actually true, dog? Oh my. Yep. Guess it is. Dude, it doesn't feel like a year because I remember when I rendered these out, this wasn't a stream. These were two whole ass recordings that I just put together. me and my buddies were trying to go for what do you call it? The uh the Easter egg. Oh wait, no. Back here we were just playing. I don't remember what we were playing for. Here we went for the Easter egg and we ended up failing. This fucking thing, dude, this messed us up. I think they ended up doing it like not too long after, but I think after the second time we did it, well, no, it wasn't actually like the second. It was we did it like a few times. Yeah, I was getting pissed. And then this was the other. Oh yeah, no. That so I think we did it a few more times after that, but I didn't record it. Then we were doing the Easter egg for this place. We got the swords. I was very happy with my sword. Oh yeah, here's the other one. Oh yeah, that's how you can tell it was different days. My shirt. Was this before or after I started? Oh, yeah, this was before I started uploading in a better quality. Yeah, we almost did this too. Oh, wait, we did complete it. Yeah, that's right. We did do this Easter egg. Me, my fat ass with the flaming hot Cheetos. Oh man. Hey, look at that. I'm wearing the same goddamn shirt. You know, I forgot I was doing shit with with WWE for a bit. I was doing a my career thing. I was running out of ideas. I still got no fucking ideas. Maybe I can go back to Far Cry again at some point. Because I never finished Far Cry 6. I actually don't remember where I have that game. I don't know if it was if I had it on Steam or not. Yeah, this was after I started recording the better quality. I believe this was before I even swapped computers. Who the fuck was I playing with? Oh yeah, this is when I was still Gooseneck McGee. I forgot. Dude, it's been a while since I've done just a chill editing stream. What was I doing to this? I think I was looking up how to fucking do something. Oh, I was doing a camera shake. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I was doing. And I needed to actually be able to fucking watch it because it was stuttering so goddamn bad. I think this was before I swapped, or I think this was before I built my new computer, actually. Was it? Yeah, I think it was. Because oh wait, no. I don't know. I haven't used that background in so long, though. I know that much. Might. Yeah, this was way before I built my new computer. This was November 2024. So the computer that's actually being used in this video is the one that I use as my server now. Damn. Yeah, it's been a while. So you go from that to, you know what? let me just do this. I can actually see the fucking dates. I've had this computer a lot longer than I thought. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. So this was starting right here is when I had the new computer between the gap because I got all the parts back in June of 24. Wonder, did I save any of my? I really didn't. So I have no stream videos because usually, like in my backups, like I was saying, like this would be my backup drive, but because of some things, I'm getting it replaced. It would be in here, which I actually have to go through and organize this too because this is the raw footage for my main channel. This is the edited and uploaded for my main channel. Well, actually, this video was for all my channels, but and then I've got Patreon. This is how I'm talking about like setting it up. Patreon, raw, uploaded, and then I used to have a stream folder for that, but I can't believe I deleted all that. Okay, yeah. So similar to this, like main, React. This is all for raw footage that I still have to edit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised that I have all that shit deleted. Because usually I hog that stuff. It's not even in my OneDrive either. Okay. Um, the Gamer Lounge. This is my vlog channel. Yeah, 3 years ago. I haven't done anything on here. The last thing I did was when I got my gaming laptop. Oh my god. Oh, that hair. Holy shit. I gotta change my stream stuff. This is back when I was wearing rings and shit too, which kind of miss it. Dude, I haven't had my shit set up like this in a while. So, so funny enough, this is the same desk that I'm using now. This I need to get a new one. Like the wood's chipped and all that shit everywhere. This is when I was using 4 monitors and a TV. So this was for my consoles because I was using I think Xbox at the time, or I think every now and then PlayStation, but it wasn't often. Um, my row of fucking medicine. Just so you know, those are all empty bottles. I have hyperthyroidism and I take a couple of pills. I completely forgot about that. I used to just line them up. Oh man, this is before I even had the softbox light. So funny enough, I still have the same orientation for these. Um, the triple monitor arm, which is actually the arm here is actually a 4 monitor, but the fourth one was it wasn't extended. It was just like flat against the pole. I didn't like that, so I had another one. I had an extra single monitor and just put it there up top, which is actually how I still have my shit. I'm actually wondering what I'm saying. New microphone. Oh yeah. Back when I had the when I was rocking the AT2035 that I still have. I had a new arm, an XLR cable, and holy shit, the Matrix stuff. I still have that clock. It's right there. Dude, this is how you can tell, like, anytime I'm streaming or recording or something, you guys might see, like, a new, like, some new thing that I'm getting, but I keep a lot of it. Like, I've got a lot of old shit. Like, these headphones, dude, these headphones, the screw is out on this. Like, I don't even know where it went, and it still works. Oh wait, those are different headphones. Oh yeah, yeah. This is the old computer. It's actually the old case. Let's see if I can get a better thing of it. Yeah, my cable management is still abysmal. It's actually a lot worse now that I'm running 2 computers. Yeah, and this is the other thing I was saying. See, like how the NZXT is actually like upright. I'm seriously interested in what I have for everything. This is back when I was using Wallpaper Engine. Oh, these are when I had the HyperX. I actually missed those. This is back when my parents weren't home. Nobody was working from home at the time. Funny thing is, the first thing that caught my eye was this cologne, Mont Blanc Legend. I missed that cologne. Oh, it smells so good. Back when I was stropping a lot of my knives because I didn't have actually, and there's the knife oil that I still fucking have. So 4 years old. I don't have the strop compound anymore, I don't think. I might up there. You could tell this is back when I was actually shaving because of the razor bumps on here. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of condition it is, but I cannot shave or else I will break out no matter what. Cold water, hot water. Uh, I've done barber style shaves. I've got straight razors, safety razors, electric razors. Dude, I've used it all, and not one thing helps it. And actually, when I went to a dermatologist, I actually said that that's just how it is. That's how I am. So I can't even fucking do anything. Yeah. What computer is that? Why even? What computer is it? Oh, that's my old I don't even know what it was. My old HP. Yeah, I still have this too. I have so much stuff I gotta sell, dude. Like this is the Line UX2 from Pod Studio. Yeah, this is that's the setup, bro. You know what's funny? I have no idea where my Harry Potter wands are. Gotta find them, bro. My cocky belt buckle. I still have that. Bro, it's funny whenever I see like my old shit. It's my old Asus ROG uh Strix Flare, if I remember. Yeah, so I still have that, and I also still have the oh yeah, it is my old HP. Yeah, this is when I was putting it above instead of under, because right now, like, this one's underneath my computer, which I I like it. I just want to overhang again. But I gotta wait until I can have a cleaner setup. Oh my god. Hans de Fugo Claymation, baby. This is back when I had actual space on my desk. Now I don't. Oh, I remember that fucker. That was a little light. I don't have that anymore. Well, if I do, it's somewhere else. But now I have an actual light bar on top of my monitor. Yeah, at the bottom I had a little like a footstool type of thing where I left my PlayStation. Yeah, God, this is so much better than how it looks now. Like my cable management is fucking abysmal, bro. Like it's an actual fire hazard. Oh, back when I was using Voicemeeter, no shit. Yeah, and then my old fucking UX2 settings. I wonder what I had on my my thing. NZXT cam that was for my thingy, my cooler. Zoom because I was still in school. I don't know what that file was. I forgot I had a folder of Wojaks. Oh, I remember that. I had to use my webcam mic for the unboxings. I wanted to show off my new microphone because it was my first professional microphone. Right. Oh, I made a mistake. This is quicksand. That's not claymation. We are going to be going through some of my old videos, let me tell you what. Oh my god, I was shirtless. Why did I ever record that? Let's check out when I get a new gaming laptop. You know what? I'm gonna
I had the intro
let
for
you
this,
hear it.
and something happened with the footage on my phone. I don't know what happened, but I'm just gonna let you guys know. This is not going to be a normal vlog.
What the hell was I doing, bro? I am super fucking sweaty.
This is more of an unboxing slash do the best I can with the
Oh,
lab
the camera angle.
I have right here.
I still had that
So
coffee mug.
go ahead and give it a little before I actually get into the computer. See if there's anything else in the box. Sorry, it's the Acer Predator Helios. And this, which I would imagine is the charger based on how heavy it is. So inside of here.
God, I hardly did any editing for this video.
All right, another camera. Of course,
Most of
this
the
would
editing I did was pausing the recording.
other than that,
Yeah,
was
the
that
Predator
only
Helios.
two USB-C
Oh,
input and
so
another
nice.
USB input.
I still have that.
TX30.
The funny thing is,
It's got a.
oh damn, this laptop's 3 years old already. Yeah, it doesn't look this new anymore. And it's missing screws in the at the bottom panel.
512 gig M.2 NVMe.
I've done some upgrading to it too.
the actual specs.
I upgraded it to 32 gigs of RAM.
So far, I'm like Uno, and I was even struggling with 25 FPS on Uno. So,
Oh yeah, bro. Like I set it up
on here,
and
I'll
I got
keep
OBS on it like right away and started recording.
so I can still talk to you guys and all that. Plus, I kind of want to see how the microphone is for this webcam.
It's shit.
So yeah,
Let me tell you.
All right, so I do have another camera angle again, just to make my life a little bit easier. So I got OBS set up. It seems like it's very nice. It's working really great so far.
Wait, how did I plug in my microphone?
Cam. So yeah, give me a few. All right, so I do have another camera angle again, just to make.
I don't remember putting putting that microphone on the
OBS,
Predator.
Set up.
It's crazy.
It seems like it's very nice. But just so that you guys know, so like I mentioned, it's got the 1100.
Yeah, see, back then this had 16 gigs of RAM. I upgraded it to 32. I replaced the M.2 that was in there and added a different one for more storage. Yeah, this Predator Sense is nice.
Is for the overclocking. So if I go ahead and hit the turbo button,
I forgot how much time I spent on that.
so I'm gonna go ahead in a little bit.
Oh, the old task manager window. Gross.
Um,
Yeah, I had fun with it.
Small file sizes like that, and I only say that's a small file size because I have completely different settings on my actual PC.
Yeah, my settings are even more different now. We're gonna go through my old channel, actually. It's been years since I've looked at it. Well, maybe not years, but it's been a long time. So the last time I uploaded anything to it was in 2021. We did snipers only, and we had to use 50 cal with thermal scope and whatever else. What the fuck is that FPS counter? It was me and Dan against bots. What are these? What is this microphone, bro? Yeah. It's literally all it was, huh?
58 no.
I went 58 and nothing. Holy shit. That was probably the best I've ever done.
So hello then.
I have to turn up my fucking...
Alright, we're going again, baby.
Jennifer Brown. Okay.
So,
I didn't do any microphone editing, apparently.
and
Oh, what was that?
damn, you're at 70.
Yeah, what was this?
So, I put it down in the description because I forgot to record this when I was editing the other one, and I already have it rendered out and ready to upload, so I'm not gonna mess with that. But starting with the last video, all my Phasmophobia videos, for the most part, are going to be going up on my live stream channel or my VOD channel, whatever you want. And I just hope that you guys remember. But for the most part, I'll try to be good about that.
What microphone was I using? Because holy fuck, that's not even in camera.
So,
Oh wait, I was still using the 2035 of this.
Yeah, anyway, if you guys want to go check out the...
God, I looked skinnier there. What was this supposed update? Holy shit! I was driving in blue flannel. I must have been cold here in Florida.
So, I don't know how the audio is.
God, dude, I miss my car. So this is my Mustang that I'm in. I still have the car. This Mustang is my first car I've ever owned. I still have it. It does not run the same anymore, dude. It's going out. Like the only way to fix it is by either dropping a new motor or rebuilding the engine. And I'm not doing any of it. We're just getting rid of it.
Because I do have my AC on because it is a little warm in my car. But about some stuff that's going on. Footage. I have at least 6 show a little bit. Or I'm not gonna show a little bit. I'm gonna show my setup in another vlog.
Where was I going, bro?
Mainly because to me, I know black dresser to kind of complete everything. The video folder, I don't really love that color. It looks really nice. I can probably.
This is one of the reasons why I want a Lav. And one of the things I'm going to be getting at some point is kind of like are like these, yeah, like these, the full size, or as like a start because of money things. I'll be getting the Fifine. I only say I would be getting those because I know how Fifines are. Actually, my audio interface is a Fifine. And they're $50, so I'll probably end up grabbing those at some point soon. I also just realized. Oh yeah, I forget. I was like, why do I hear like static background noise? Because my headphones are 100%, so I can hear these goddamn videos.
Show a little video, especially while I'm talking. OBS videos that I have to go through. I don't remember what else I have right now. I'll have to look when I. Sorry for the camera angle. It's just I'm still getting used to the monitor like pointing down towards me.
This is when I had the
But
This is either the C270 or the C920 webcam. With the quality, I'm pretty sure it's a C920 or the 270.
I'm gonna try vlogging at the end of this week. Kind of like natural born reactors. Like they have very good reactions to certain things, and I don't. So that's why I'm not gonna do them.
I don't even know what I'm on about.
Get a new razor.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about shaving here.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm done.
Honda. That is all. Oh, I remember recording the Life is Strange game. I still have that. I could probably redo that. Oh, when me and Dan played Conquer. That was great. Yeah, see, this is my biggest issue with doing series. I start it, and then I either forget about it, or I just don't do it. So, like Sky Factory, I could have done so much. I've played that mod pack so many times, and I stopped after episode 2. Now, when I go through my live stream channel, I did more on there, but I still didn't do nothing. Important update. An hour long. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's a dog. It's dog with a butter. Butter with the dog. Oh. Oh my god, what was my hair? That was so skinny.
Ignore the hair.
I'm not ignoring it. I know what I did. Oh, this is when I had my old desk. Yeah, my hair
anything.
sucks when I grow it out when it's short like that because my hair is so fucking curly.
The top part of my lip, for like the hair so it doesn't get in your mouth and shit. Um,
Oh, I know what I was talking
when I
about.
shave, I break out and get razor burn
Mm-hmm. Like I was mentioning
on my
earlier.
neck. I really do.
I remember this. I remember recording this now. So I live with my dad and my grandmother, and my dad was working in a different state at this time, uh, because job issues down here. I completely forgot that about this because when I got this when he was gone,
This
and
one just
that bay rum has to be
is
my
kind of
favorite for Dr.
and I
Squatch.
can tell the difference in the speeds.
Yeah, fuck. Man, I forgot about a lot of this shit. Going deep into my PC specs.
Hey guys, I just thought.
Oh my god. Okay. So just to clarify, back in I think June of 2020, I was diagnosed with hyperthyroidism. This was before we got it under control. I went from 250 to 170. And this was the outcome. And I look completely different.
I'd go a little bit deeper into my PC, my new one, uh, because I kind of wanted to show off the MMA, which is actually right here.
Yeah, this is when I got the computer. This was when I was still using Opera GX, the same browser that gave my original setup a virus. So I don't know what the actual issue was, but this browser did actually mess with my old computer a lot to the point to where I had to fully get rid of it and reinstall Windows fresh.
So I have this one.
Yeah, Z398 Pro 9700 KF. Those two specs are still in there. The only thing different is the RAM, I'm pretty sure. The only thing that's the same is the graphics card. So mine came with the RTX 2080 Super um dual fan.
With the liquid cooler. Now the problem with me, I like
Yeah, the liquid cooler was the issue. One of the things I swapped out. And then like I said, the RAM I changed out.
liquid coolers. The only problem gigs giving it to one of my friends eventually. Of course, on the um
So let's talk about my gaming computer before this one because I had a very very shitty one uh before I got this Aegis RS. Asus H81M motherboard. Now let me tell you, I remember these specs very well because it was my first computer and I did so much with it. An Asus H81M, which was an LGA 1150 socket. Originally, it had an i5 4440 that I upgraded to an i7 4790K, and it had 16 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM. Ooh,
the back of it with my phone. USB won't fall out. It's got
I miss these headphones so much. Oh, the AKG Studios.
2 more.
The AKG fucking K240. The AKG K240 studio headphones.
Right up here on the front, the top of the case. Then it's got 2 more on the back, towards the top.
Towards the top, and I was pointing at the bottom.
Alright, so then after that, the graphics card, the fancy amount.
So I didn't order this from MSI directly. It was actually ordered through Best Buy.
Out of boot time. But I'm getting 16.3, which is what I just got when I loaded on my computer this morning. Oh, onto my thing.
Oh yeah, this is when I was using PC Part Picker. What is that RAM? I've never even heard of that RAM. Gale Evo Spear Phantom Gaming. Yo, this was when RAM was so cheap. It was so cheap.
And I'm gonna add my webcam real quick because
16 gigabytes of DDR4. What is that going for right now? Hold on. Just that specifically, not the brand, but that specifically. 16 gigabytes DDR4, 3000. So something similar. 140 bucks for 16 gigabytes, 3200 megahertz RAM. 150 for the G-Skill, the G-Skill Aegis at 300 or 3000. Dude, it's fucking ridiculous now, bro. And the shittier part is I need to upgrade the RAM in my server. And I can't because I've got 64 gigs or I got 32 gigs. I need 64 because of all the shit that I do with it. A single pack of 32 is 240. And Corsair Vengeance, that's to me Corsair is like more on the like low to mid tier. G-Skill, high tier. Team Group, mid. But like you can't That's actually 64 gigs. And that's ridiculous. G-Skill Ripjaw, which Ripjaw is actually what I have in that computer. I've got 32 gigs. It's just ridiculous.
I am professional.
Holy shit, I was doing that stuff on the spot.
You know, the Z.
Yeah, that Crucial P1 M.2 is actually in the laptop as the secondary drive. Yeah, the Gungnir 100 was the old case.
398 Pro.
So I don't know if the Corsair 750 watt was the one that was in there, or if that's just one that I found that was similar. But yeah, that's what was originally in. It was a 240 MSI liquid cooler, and it went out. That was the issue.
That's still 100 and or something. Okay.
I forgot this was back when the 20 series was fluctuating in price.
Won't add back.
Oh my god, Windows 10. Yeah, so this is what was going on with the drive. In the computer that this me is on right now was the Crucial P1, and for some reason stock it came split. So instead of the 1 terabyte, it was like 580 or some shit for the boot, and then the rest was secondary. I could not figure out how the hell to get it merged. So most people that are computer nerds know that you would just simply extend volume. Well, that didn't fucking work. So I couldn't do it. It wasn't until recently that I finally did something about it and
I kind of hear something.
and just put it together.
Or I needed to have a faster boot time.
Yeah, I was using that drive for videos, and I had a 1 terabyte. I think it was a Seagate, the Seagate that I'm showing up here for games. Actually, wait, they both might have been. Okay, yeah, they were both being used for games. And then I had a 6 terabyte expansion.
And then of course my game. The 750 watt 80 plus gold. Figure like if I built it myself, it would have been around 19.
God, because I wasn't good at editing, I put apps in certain areas. Like this one, this blocked out the information because I think this this had my address and shit there. But I bought the computer for looks like just under $2,000.
1983.
Yeah, and if I built it myself, it would have been more. So I just bought it.
And I paid 1925. So it's a little because I'm something. They have and it's a Samsung 860 Evo for $82, and this is one on Amazon for 40.
Yeah. Holy shit, though, dude. Oh. Yeah, this was when I took a break. So as you see here, March 27th, 2020. You can kind of see in the thumbnail if you look close enough that I was bigger. That I was big still. A few months later, that was when I was skinny. And that is why this is tiled. I'm going to record and stream again, but I have a health problem.
Alright guys.
Oh my god, this is when I was buzzing my hair.
Well, I'm on my way to work again.
Yeah, this
fun.
is when I was still working at a grocery store.
Me actually having time to play. We're doing on the other, like for one, I really want to start recording Saints Row again. I am going to keep me smiling is when I get paid next week. Be recording. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys.
Yeah, and then this was a few months later.
Alright guys, what's going on? It's been a while since I've.
And boy, was I fucking. I had a Yeti. Oh my god.
Actually recorded a video, and you can actually tell because I was looking at some of my videos from a couple months ago. I look completely different.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I look completely different again. I gained all the weight back,
So now I can
and I'm pissed.
tell my weight loss and everything. It's gonna be a little bright, but even like my hair, I'm keeping it short for right now. You know, I had high blood pressure.
Yeah, so what ended up bringing me to the point of, hey, I need to go get checked out was, I think it was in June. June is when I got diagnosed. But I think one of the days in June that I was working, one night at work. So I worked in the meat and seafood department. I was a closer. Um, the regular manager wasn't there that night. It was somebody different. I I did I still don't know why it acted up that night, but before that, there'd be times where I would check my heart rate. It'd be like 150. One day I was unloading the truck, it was 180. I was like, all right, well, hey, I gotta go sit down, relax for a minute. And then one particular night in June, me and my buddy Jacob were closing up, and then my heart was just pounding. And then um like I was getting like double vision. Then I started having a panic attack. That was the first time I've cried in front of grown ass men. Nobody else was in the story. It was me, Jacob, and the fill-in manager. So I'm having a panic attack. I'm crying. I couldn't calm down for anything. And then I'm on the phone with my grandmother, like, hey, you gotta come and get me or something. Like, bring my dad with or whatever so that he can bring my car back. So she came. We get on the phone with my cousin. She's an RN. And then she was telling me, like, oh, it's a panic attack. Take some deep breaths. I got to the point to where I calmed down finally. My grandmother followed me home. And then I wore my grandmother's it was her Fitbit, and dude, she was watching the heart rate from her phone throughout the night. I was sleeping like a fucking baby with a 120, 130 heart rate. And so we called the doctor. And then and once we got all the tests done and shit, we figured out I had what he called I have Graves' disease because of hyperthyroidism. So that's what this vlog was about. I remember recording it too.
There is surgery. Reading side effects is, for one, I would love to know what is going to happen.
Yeah, at this point I was really busy with research.
I do have a 22-inch.
And there we go, talking about computer parts. But it still baffles me. Like I dropped like 80 pounds in a couple months. It was so bad, dude. Like I wasn't even trying either, bro. Every day I was losing weight. And I tried. Oh, I've there was a few times where I got sick because of how much I was eating. I ate so much shit on vacation back up north. I ate every snack there was. Came back home a week later. Still lost 15 pounds. It was ridiculous, bro. I don't understand why this one was half blocked.
Alright, guys, so a little quick thing.
Oh, I think it was because of the music. Oh, yeah, this was in our old house, bro. This was before we moved.
This video starts.
I miss this house. I loved it. Here was the only thing that bothered me was the fucking window. Because, so let's say like this shelf. Say this shelf was the floor. Wow, that just made it worse. This shelf, let's say it was the floor. The window went from the floor up. Have no idea why the house was built like that. That house was built different, bro. But
The clips that you're gonna
yeah, it was crazy.
see is just progress of how the is that.
Oh yeah, this is when I had the shelf. Is it crazy that I know what colognes are in those? Like this is Versace Dylan Blue. This is the Mont Blanc Legend. And then in here was Versace Eros. The fucking I remember because the nozzle broke. So I broke the bitch off and then poured the cologne into that spray bottle.
Shelf. We put that. Well, I want.
And there was that. And then I've got that Mustang clock somewhere.
I've actually got another one. Oh, wait, let me do. Thought about this.
I don't even know what I was doing. Oh yeah. I now understand why. Let's see. So yeah, this is when we're moving. That's why it's so dirty. Relax. There's my dog's bed. Back when my setup was cleaner. This is also when I had the old computer as well. Still rocking the 4 monitors though, let me tell you. Let me just say nothing is the same. See, what was I drinking? I had a Bang there. A Pepsi Zero with a white cap. And a bottle of I think that was raspberry or something flavored water. The AKG K240s, the Razor Black Widow. I don't remember what the thing was. The Yeti. Yeah, that's right. Fuck that cable. Yeah, this was me tearing my shit down. It was also when I had a TV as my third monitor. Mostly because I was still heavily playing console games.
I am currently on the way to our new house. I'm actually driving my dad's car.
This was when he had a 2010 Camaro. Now he's got a 2018.
And really see the move. I have my old dresser.
God, my room looks so fucking empty. Even just looking at the corner. So in the far corner of my room is where my TV and shit is. Even right here, even this looks empty compared to how my room is now.
My dad was using it, but I didn't want to get a nice
Yeah, this is before I had the blackout curtains.
little window right there. Better than the other.
Yeah, better than the other one because the base of the window went from the floor to about. Yeah, it literally went from the floor to where the base is for this window.
My bed is not on the bed frame right now.
Yeah. I slept like this for a hot minute. I loved sleeping like that, dude.
But I was so exhausted yesterday. I didn't even care. Got my nice little belt, knife, wallet. So over here.
Yep, there's the old computer. There is the old computer. That's I forgot to mention the graphics card too. It was a 960. So it was the GTX 960 i5 i7 4790K and 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM. I don't even think I had a. I don't know if I had an SSD in that thing. I don't think I did. I might have though.
Here is kind
It's
of
been a while.
like messy. I kind of just set everything up and didn't
The
really do much about it yet.
this desk was such a piece of shit. It was like $50. Dude, you moved like a little bit and that fucking thing rocked.
And I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but no one ever comes over here anyway.
I would love for everything to be this empty again. But I've got too much shit now. Like my original plan when my setup was like this was move this computer to the front and put a like a recliner here. But that was also before I got a nightstand and the the shelf with that soft box on top.
I'm gonna try and hide that white. I never really showed it.
I forgot people my grandmother was home, so I had my door closed and I was recording this shit.
These two shelves were my PS4 and my Xbox One and my safe. But since the desk is turned the other way now, I need to find a new place for my safe.
It's on my dresser.
I also put the monitor in a different spot above the main. And
So the reason it was on the side in the first place was because with how my setup was, the door was over there and I wanted to be able to see like who came in. So I had the monitor over here when the door was over here. And now my door is over here, literally directly behind the camera. And like the top two monitors over here are kind of open so I can see if like who comes in, or if anything I just peek under my my monitor right here.
let me fix this one here real quick.
This was also before I started VESA mounting my shit.
But now these shelves are going to be used for my colognes and my weight loss stuff. So
Weight loss stuff that never worked. It's all placebo.
over here, I'll show the closet in a minute. But
This chair, I remember this chair. I didn't like it because it had no arms.
we have carpet now, and I actually am not a big fan of carpet, but I actually kind of like this.
Nope, I still hate it. I still hate this carpet. I have I've got like a mat that you would use for carpet, but it's breaking.
I also lost a screw in my carpet yesterday, so
Yeah, I think I ended up finding it later.
I'm waiting to see what that turns up.
Can't remember.
But anyway, so this is my view now.
Back when I was heavily into Five Finger Death Punch.
This is directly in front of my eyes.
Yeah, this is the same view I have. The door's right here, my camera's right here, my webcam. And the two monitors I have over here, there's a space right in between so I can see.
So we got this monitor, that one up there, and that one over there, and my door. So
The Razer Naga Chroma
I'm probably gonna do.
and the Goliathus mouse pad.
I may not do the same thing. What it is, get my Alexa. But like I said,
I did all this shit on my main channel too. I can't even remember what I had on my fucking vlog channel. Yeah, as you can see, shit was different.
Alright, so
Oh, computer froze. Nice.
I wanted to make this vlog to let you guys know that the Minecraft
My computer's been doing that lately. Have no idea why. I actually wonder if my computer is gonna crash today. Or is it Chrome? It's Chrome. It's Chrome.
series that I'm doing.
Yeah, so at this point the setup was different. I had my shit set up at the wall.
With Dan and all them.
This was also when I was trying to act cool and kept the chin and shave the rest. But then a couple months later, I turned my desk 90 degrees. Dude,
All right, guys. What is
I still wish I had
going on? Upload.
I still wish I had this set up because I would chroma key the shit out of this blue wall and use it as a green screen. I also love that color, dude. I picked it when we moved there. Oh, it was so nice. Oh yeah, and this is when we okay. So this is I forgot how long I had this channel for and how much I actually did with it. Here it is. So this was back when I was living up north. My hair right there. This was after when did I upload this? May 19th. This was after I don't remember.
Okay, so you can kind of ignore on how I'm dressed right now. I actually just came from graduation.
That's what it was. So May 19th, that was not my high school graduation. That was college. So, little backstory. The high school that I went to up north did dual enrollment with a community college. And I had enough credits to get an associate certificate. And with that certificate, they allowed me to walk across the stage at their graduation. So a week after this video came out is when I walked across the stage for my high school graduation. So I walked across the college graduation a week before my high school. That is probably one of my biggest accomplishments that I am proud of.
Got my certificate as I go. It's a thing recorded by next Tuesday. Because it might, will help as a pastime. Like I said,
I was in such a good mood.
I'm wearing this stuff. Like if I had to wear this stuff almost every day, I wouldn't.
And then here
Alright, guys.
is when we were living with my cousin. My hair looks like that because I had it back in a ponytail.
So a lot of this weekend.
So yeah, here we were living with my cousin and it was hell.
Gonna break it. If you're wondering what that noise is, that is my cousin's bird. Very annoying.
Yeah, the tweeting. He has a fucking parakeet.
Okay, because I'm supposed to be back down there in February.
Like I always say, I might have to take a break for a while and then all of these fucking videos get uploaded.
Guys, so
I miss that shirt.
I have no idea how much of
So I was still at my cousin's place.
this stuff I went over. But I don't know how. And at least the good thing is that when he gets his car, I hope you guys enjoyed.
I don't know what I was talking about there.
Alright, guys, what is going on? I'm here with.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay. So when I said I had to take a break here, I had a plethora of videos ready to be edited and uploaded
Hmm,
because, oh my God, look at the fucking Microsoft Edge logo there. Gross. And the origin. I forgot about DX story, bro.
stuff you can do so much more things in terms of editing and all that, and
Miss that shirt too. That was such a nice shirt.
So give me a quick clicking and deleting. Is click and drag. Get all this. I don't think you can click delete.
Funny thing is I still do this method to this day.
No,
The
you
only
can't do
difference is I color code everything.
can't do delete. So what you got to do is you got to right click on any of them, then go to ripple delete, and then everything will be there.
Yeah, I
It will
still
be
do it
good.
like that.
And
Got that clicking. I forgot about it. That was my Black Widow.
if they're like more as your video, like I said, I'm still kind of relative on how this kind of works.
What was it? Okay, so yeah, this was still Chicago. Yeah, Chicago. Back when we used Hamachi.
I've never tried this.
Holy fuck, why is there so many OBS profiles up?
But I am recording this using OBS. I've got two things open. So like I said, I don't know how this is gonna work out, but the people and
Yeah, you know what? What were my settings back
sound
then?
quality. You can go
Funny thing is, I use similar settings, but when I was using my old computer as my secondary, this was uh NVIDIA's HEVC. And now I use, since I'm on Apple, well, since I'm on a Mac Mini, now I use Apple's VT HEVC. God, the Logitech webcam software. The old ass Photoshop, Premiere, After Effects, and Media. Media, what the fuck is it? Media encoder. Is that Synergy? I think that's what that was.
go ahead and change the profile from main to high. But like I said,
Vegas
I've
Pro.
never noticed a difference, and I've tested like every single thing.
And TeamViewer. What the hell did I use TeamViewer for?
For audio, of course, my microphone. The two audio
I actually do need to do this again, though, the everything folder. So back then, I would shortcut every app that I had installed and I would throw it into that folder and then just use that.
channels that I use. I have a stream deck for that. Honors again. I've got my game.
I had a stream deck.
My webcam. I have fine. It's got one side for 60 FPS
Back when I used to use Nightbot.
and the other for 30.
Back when my Windows wasn't activated. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even realize that.
I have bad internet, but yeah. So for me, 1080p 60 FPS, I do 5000. It's like kind of like right in the middle. And then for 1080p 30, I think I use the same thing, but 5000 is like I changed this to either low latency or default. I started messing around like how to issues that much.
Dude, I can't believe I was one of those people that had the activate Windows on their thing. Oh my god. So that's what I use TeamViewer for.
Actually see. So on my main, this isn't what it'll look like for you guys. For you, it'll have for your ID, it'll have the
That's right, it's when I
for
got better at
like,
blocking
so
shit.
if you wanted to take file transfer, either you can click connect, or if you have it set up on the right side, this is if you just
What phone did I have?
desktop. I have something on the
Yeah, so this was TeamViewer, and I was showing how to file share through TeamViewer. Don't remember why.
what that is. Okay, so if you want to do a file transfer, which is basically what this video is on. By the way, I'm not sponsored or anything.
Yeah, I'm
This
still not.
remote control of this, and what it'll look. Keep it to where you guys can actually see the remote control, or
Oh, so wait, I was using TeamViewer and Chrome Remote Desktop? What the fuck?
you can do, you can, do this. I'm using. Okay, so remote desktop to show you guys this. So that's what that is. Okay, so
Oh, that was why, because I was showing both screens, because I didn't, because back then I don't remember if I was lazy enough or if I just didn't feel like doing it, but I didn't feel like recording on my other computer and sending the file over.
if you want to do a file by
These days, I'll just, since I'm on a dual PC setup, I just change the screens.
TeamViewer is some you can actually another I believe either a phone or be the remote control, because you can actually download it on your phone.
What phone do I have? Was that an iPhone?
Well,
I don't know what phone I had there.
I believe either a phone. Other than that,
This is 2018. I might have had an iPhone.
to you guys, and I'll see you when it loads. Okay. Stuff I can do. Hopefully it plays the right file. Yep. But it's just like a meeting. So if you got to do like a presentation or something.
God, yeah, this is when I was pushing out videos every couple days. DX story. Let's look at a DX story setup. How about that?
All right, guys, what is going on?
I have not seen that in so long, bro. Oh my god. Oh, this is back when my Windows was activated too. Dude, I remember seeing these settings. Oh my god.
I am here with another tutorial. I'm gonna do a DxStory tutorial. I'll leave a link to DxStory in the description. Uh, so you do have
Is
to buy
DX story even still around?
if you don't want to buy it. But anyway,
what was this?
in DxStory.
Dude. This is how you can tell this is old. Zender. That is a web UI version for a phone. So your phone, you would download the Zender app and you would connect them through an ID, and you can send photos and videos from your phone to your computer.
You can pretty much go to
I say this is old, but this is 2018.
second link.
Oh, yeah, it's almost 10 years ago.
Downloads.
Okay, so let me just say this is the latest 20142 updated April 8th, 2017. 20142 updated January 10th, 2023. So they updated it. Oh my god.
Download the latest one. But I'm sure you guys can find it somewhere. DxStory.
I wonder if I have any videos on here of me using Fraps. Because Fraps was a big part of my fucking childhood.
Maybe like an extra 2 frames. So the next one is the overlay. Now this tells you
Your FPS.
for me because
Even back then, I had 3 drives.
some money because I was gonna get a 2 terabyte hard external anyway for the setup when I moved down to Florida. So
And here I am. I still don't have a 2 terabyte external. I did. I think what happened was I think that's yeah, that must be the one that dropped. So it dropped from this high off the ground and it completely stopped working. I lost everything, dude. I had probably about half that taken up with footage. I was so pissed.
here because this is easier for me because it has a lot more room. When you first
Oh yeah, I forgot. DxTory does the read write speed or the writing speed.
load up, you won't have any of these on here. You just hit the green plus with the folder on it. You go to wherever you want to save a video, and you can like create a new folder. So I'll call it test, and then it'll show up right there. And then you benchmark it.
So the reason I was showing DxTory instead of OBS for this back then is because I would use a lot of the times I would use DxTory for my game and then OBS for my webcam because I had a hard time getting just anything to work for it. Like recording games.
To see what just know that's for me, literally. Me shit about using the DxTory video codec, but this actually works the best for me, literally.
It actually did with the specs I was running. With the specs I was running, I couldn't use anything else. And anytime I used to look at like setup videos for it, it was saying use Lagrith. It wouldn't work for me.
Have a ton more codecs in file sizes. I think one of the recording
Back when I recorded in 30 FPS.
wins their window of your game. So audio. When you start, it'll show this. If you
Yeah, that's the other issue with this back then. It would use your processor to record, and I only had a 4-core 4-thread.
have 4 threads,
And since I'm older and I know more about this shit, this I believe was the reason that I would have such a hard time recording shit.
record with 4 threads. It usually does make a difference. You can really do for it. I used to record with this drive, that's why I got a videos folder and a DxTory folder still. But mainly I just keep music on here now for videos. But this is where I keep everything else now.
Which I don't know why I did that. Now that I'm looking back at it, I don't know why. I should have just kept the videos in with the like where I kept all my music and stuff.
The videos. That is how you set up DxTory.
I actually kind of wonder, do I show how big my file sizes were back then?
Recorded this drive, that's why I got a video music on here now for videos. But this is where I keep everything else now. The videos. These are finished for stuff that I have edited.
I did not.
If you guys
Damn. Man, that brought back from some fucking nostalgia. All right, you know what? I'm gonna make a video out of this. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. I'm gonna have to do an intro for the YouTubes. All right, so we are going on a nostalgia trip. I kind of already been doing it for the past like 45 minutes, but I figured I'd make a little content out of it. So I've been going through stuff from my old channel that I have not uploaded to in 5 years. And I kind of felt like going on a trip. A little bit of nostalgia. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I paused it because I have to be an old man and take my pills. I paused that bitch almost immediately. 40 seconds in. Damn. Good old health issues. So, let us get back into it. The last thing that we checked out was setting up DX Story. I still find it so fucking wild, dude. Just back in 2018, I was still using DX Story. Is insane. Back when me and Dan did a podcast, we didn't even use the webcam or anything. He just put up a background. We talked.
On my way to school, and I haven't mentioned this to anybody or anything on here, so I didn't want to. or just like make a flat out video because you know I'm gonna. So I was like, oh yeah, this is normal.
I don't remember what we were talking about there. I do remember though, I did do a vlog when we were doing this. So I mean, my vlog channel is gonna be next when we check this out.
You know, my brain's all over the place, and sometimes it can take that fucked up path. To re
Make sure I have
It's
everything.
Snapchat for Andrew.
Okay. Bag it.
Request a walkthrough. It's a nice looking house, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an. It was this one. Okay, you wasted 3 seconds or 3 seconds of open space, so I don't need to self promo because
What happened?
Jerry's YouTube channel. I'll give him about 30 seconds of spotlight that he can talk about what he does best, and we'll end it off on that note. So Jerry, the floor is yours. Right about
This motherfucker actually timed me.
go.
Alright, so usually I just record whatever. I try to get as many videos up in a week as I can. I'm trying more on streaming, and check out my YouTube channel, Captain Gaming 34, and on Twitch is Captain Gamer 034. So go check it out.
You got 10 seconds.
Check out my damn channel.
Oh, I was desperate back then. I still am. Fuck. Yeah, so yeah, me and Dan did that. I forgot, dude. We did some stuff with Gary's mod too.
Careful,
You might be
TJ.
dead. You might be dead.
TJ, just keep running. Don't turn around.
Death is behind you. Don't turn around.
I don't remember like some of the people we played with.
And one of
There's
us
some
is a
weapons
detective
just
with a
shoot
gun.
somebody.
Oh, I do now. I do remember. Holy shit. Setup video from 2018. What was that?
Alright guys, so what's going on?
Yeah, we had a I still don't know what it is. A basement, a sub basement, whatever it is. Right right up there was our front door. And this was like our basement area, and then we had a second floor.
Alright guys, so what's going on? I am here bringing you a
Yeah, that was our living room.
setup video.
Funny thing is, I don't really do setup videos anymore. I got too lazy. I probably should make one though, as like a updated, because as I was telling the stream earlier, I've got my dual PC set up, and then I've got an actual like server that I run.
Was gonna do like a house here, right here. This was when I still had my laptop. Down here to upstairs. And
Yeah, over here, before we got that desk that was in that corner, I used to sit with two dinner tables, or like the tray tables. One for my laptop, one for my mouse, and like a drink or something. Because the router was right there. And it was bad if I wanted to record anything with a webcam because the window was right there.
in this corner actually. Actually when our heater was out.
I remember that hat. I missed that hat.
AC was out. We actually had an AC thing in the window. So I had
We did?
my desk or my setup right here. This was when I still had my laptop.
Oh, right, we did.
And I was still running Ethernet and all that stuff for better connections and shit. So yeah, this is gonna
And to this day, I still use Ethernet because we have 5 gigabit Ethernet and I use 2.5. My motherboard has 2.5 gigabyte port.
be my setup video. So let's get into it. Alright,
Let's let's break down the setup. So I had 2 chairs. I forgot why I had 2 chairs. This one originally, so Dan had bought 2 of them by accident. So I bought that one off of him, and that was my original one I had. So my dad would leave his coat there, and I would use that as a footstool when I was relaxing and just playing videos. I wish it told me what times I would upload these at, but yeah, so let's break it down. We got my laptop there with a second monitor. Then I think I had a triple monitor at the time based on how far apart that is. Don't know why we had gloves there. I had my sunglasses there. There's something and other shit there.
So here's a wide angle of it.
Wide angle. That's not a wide angle. That's a far shot.
I'm kind of gonna be going from like left to right.
Dude, I missed that fan. That fan was so fucking great.
So first off, let's talk about this chair. This was my very first chair that I got when I got into PC gaming.
Okay, so I do talk about this shit.
And actually, the reason why I have this here is because when I'm laying on my chair,
Dude, it was so nice because I was still in Chicago and it'd be colder in the basement. So if I wanted to watch like YouTube or something, I put my feet up, get wrapped in the blankie. Oh, bro, I was so comfy. Yeah, I can't do that here. Like even right now, it's 78 degrees in my room. Ridiculous.
and
I'm in shorts, but I'm also in a long sleeve. It was cold in my room this morning. I forgot about the light I had mounted up here. I also had LED strips somewhere.
a lot of times I'll have YouTube up
Yeah, this was when I had a little Insignia TV.
or a movie up on this monitor, and I'll just put my feet up,
Hell yeah.
turn sideways.
Yeah, so like I would put my feet up and I would lay like this. Like it wasn't bad. It was very comfy for some reason. I don't know why it was so comfy like that, but it was.
And just watch. So it's actually really nice, this chair. It is kind of broken and kind of shit right now, but that's besides the fact. Over here, not really much. That stand is just
I still have that backpack. It's a kind of like a dual backpack actually. So that's the back end, and it's got a front end like where this orange zipper is. It's another piece that connects to it, and it kind of looks like the front end of a backpack. Both of them are underneath my bed.
over here,
Don't ask me why there's a heat pack there, because even I don't remember.
not really much. That stand is just from that fan. So
Yeah, so I put the fan on the desk, and because of the way the setup was with the U-shaped desk, it was kind of hard to use that fan the way I wanted it to, so I just popped that bitch off. This was the first monitor I ever had. Dan gave it to me.
jacket. So this is one of my monitors that Dan gave me. Now he gave me this a while ago.
He gave me that when I got my first gaming computer, which we talked about earlier in the stream, and I'll talk about it again for the video.
And I think it was actually around the time that I got my computer, or at least like a few months after it. So I do use it for my laptop, even though
God, I remember that laptop. It was so shit. I still have that fucking laptop, believe it or not. It's buried in my grandmother's room.
I don't use my laptop that much. This
Logitech C7 C270, baby.
camera or webcam was actually the very first webcam that I ever had, and just in case I ever needed to talk to somebody on this computer or something, or if I needed to, like Skype or something with my family, that would have been the webcam.
So I'm still like this. For my computers, I use them differently. So back then, I would use this if my aunt wanted to Skype or something, because back then she lived in Florida. I still lived in Chicago. Now she's only 2.5 hours from me, but I would use that to Skype with her and some other people back when I still talked to my family. Well, most of my family.
Now this laptop, oh boy, this laptop. This laptop is actually the first computer that I actually started gaming on.
So, a little backstory to this too. My dad had a laptop, which was this. He was buying another one, and he was gonna give me his old. Well, he was gonna buy me like a gaming laptop, and at that time, AMD was not that great.
Like actual gaming.
I think this was AMD though.
Call of Duty.
No, this is Intel. So he bought one, and it was AMD. And back then, AMD, like I said, was not good for gaming at all. It was good for work. This is it's a home / work laptop, but it was slightly better. I think I was able to get 40 FPS on low settings on Black Ops 2.
And all that stuff. This was back when the specs were not as needy.
Yeah, so you know what? So Black Ops 2 needs a Duo, 4 gigs of RAM, a GeForce 8800 GT, and 16 gigabytes of storage. That's for minimum. This was barely cusping the bare minimum. My old Xbox controller charger.
Specs for games nowadays are very, very demanding.
Yeah. I agree.
That's actually why when I move, I'm building a new computer. Not a laptop, a desktop. And then over here, that's with this. I actually got this stuff on, I think, grip slides off.
I remember that mouse. Bro, I would be in the middle of a game and I would just be messing around with the grip that was peeling off.
Then the fan I use, Usually I don't have it on when I'm talking to people or when I am recording because the way
The wind, dude. Oh my god, the wind was awful. Staples fucking compressed air. You know what? I would talk shit about this red case. So that was a Nokia Windows 8 tablet. Let's see, I uploaded this 7 years ago. Oh, I did include the specs. Okay, so we'll go on that in a bit. The Windows 8 tablet. It was funny, I just got rid of that 3 months ago. And it still works.
don't mind the compressed air. I actually was gonna use that to clean my PC the other day, but I couldn't find it. PS4 controller, Xbox One controller. This is my Windows 8 tablet. I
Tablet.
used to use this a lot when I was streaming, especially on this.
So I wouldn't be using it to actually stream. I would be using it as a secondary computer to watch my stream because oh, it was GTX 950, not 960. So it was what was it called? It was terrible at multitasking. So if I had my stream up like I do here, I would not be able to do anything else that I wanted. So I would use it to watch my stream and watch for the chat and shit.
So, Blackout Edition. This is what I've been using for a little bit. So, the
I miss these headphones so much. The K240s.
K240
I was talking about this earlier on stream.
Studio AKG headphones. They are actually $70 and they work really well. These are
I wonder if they still are. Nope, didn't mean to do Google. They're 50 on sale. I liked them because they were open backed, so you could hear everything. God, they're still $80 though. Because back then I got them for 70. I actually wonder if I got them from Amazon, and if I did, how much were they actually? I did not, or if I did, my fucking Amazon history doesn't go back that far.
they're actually the most comfortable pair of headphones that I've had in years, other than my first pair of headphones.
I remember my little tuck drawer. And my little tech drawer, it was full of cables and computer parts, especially my old heatsink.
There's a lot of shit in here, I know. Which are
Are those the skull candies?
these? The Skull Candy SLYRs. Yeah, I know. I had to
Dude.
go through this whole desk. I got that stuff.
I had my PlayStation, my Xbox games.
Not as much shit in here, but I got that. I got that stuff.
Can we talk about the Panda Express bag? If I remember correctly, I had nothing but chopsticks in this motherfucker.
Not as much shit in here, but I got that. Over here, I got.
There's more chopsticks! Oh yeah, I 3D printed a wheel. That was in school.
Stuff. And over here.
What do I have in here? Notepads. A lock, because I was going to the gym at the time. Just this was the random drawer, I think.
I got stuff. So I really got to go through all this shit later. But we're moving, so a lot of that shit's probably gonna be either.
I miss that pen too. It was a pen we made in wood shop. It was nice. I don't remember what happened to that pen.
Packed up or thrown away. But yeah, these are a really nice pair of headphones.
Dude, I miss that. I miss that desk. Dude, that desk was so nice.
I'll leave a link to them in the description. Got another notebook over there with some shit wrote on it. And actually,
The whiteboard. I still have that whiteboard. This was when I was using. I was handwriting notes. For video ideas. So I did a vlog that day. I don't know what that was. Sony Vegas tutorial, DxTory tutorial, Elgato, and a setup video.
new.
Then I had to record a then apparently I had to record another Vegas tutorial, a Skybounds episode 5, and another DxTory tutorial.
It's pointless, but new. Well, to me, it's not pointless because it actually helped. I do have extra ones in here.
Still have that same bottle. And I think I only have a Black Expo.
I got a kit. There's really nothing else for here right now. So now for the setup in general.
Oh yeah, I had the LED strip up there and a C920.
And then I'll get to the other side in a little bit.
Still have that C920. My dad's using it though.
And up there. So these two monitors are Asus VP2288.
Funny thing, one of them is at my aunt's house, and the other one is on my floor by my door.
Monitors. They are 75 hertz.
21.5, but they're labeled as 22. Yep.
One of these monitors to match the triple monitor setup, and then this is going to be used for consoles.
Funny thing is I never got a third VP2 228H. I don't remember what I ended up having.
And for when I record and all that on with the Elgato. This is my new webcam that I got on Christmas as well. It is a Logitech C920. It's 1080p is very nice. The keyboard I've actually had since I was gaming on there.
Yeah, Razer Black Widow with a Razer Naga Chroma and a Razer Goliathus mouse pad.
Actually. But
yeah, let's go down the specs. So that laptop, an i3 3227U. What is that? 4-core, 4-thread? 2-core, 4-thread. Ooh. 8 gigs of RAM, a 500 gigabyte hard drive. Yeah, the Skull Candy. Let's look these up. Here it is. Those were them. Those were the headphones. I still have a piece, or I think I either have a piece or both pieces of the Vespula. And I actually think I have the fucking Goliathus too. So let's take a look at the desktop. It was an i5 4440 at the time. Then I upgraded to a 4790K. And I'm not seeing it on here, but it was an Asus H81M motherboard. It was a micro ATX. A GTX 950 PNY. It was nice. It had the blue shield. Only 8 gigs of RAM, which I think later on I upgraded to 16. A regular 1 terabyte hard drive, a 500 gigabyte hard drive, and a 2 terabyte external with the Blackout Yeti, C920, Blackwood Ultimate, Naga Chroma, the K240s. You have the Goliath S medium-sized mousepad, which I believe I still have. I had a Patreon? It's got to be disabled by now. Joined January of 2018. Yeah, I don't think I did anything for it.
Still. In CLA.
Oh,
This is
my vitamins. Energy and metabolism. I forgot what that is. A multivitamin. Quadriline, CLA. Oh man, I haven't seen that stuff in a while.
D level was very low after my surgery.
Yeah, they wanted me to take some of that. Yeah, the RGB fucking LED strip.
Change color. So RG a little bit. Well, so it's not as dark as
Like how I have the sparkling Dasani and a coffee right there.
it looks.
Yeah, what do I have in that bitch?
And then in here
The Xbox.
we have the rest of the triple monitor setup. PS4, Xbox One, and the Elgato.
Oh, so this is how long I've had it for. So when I swapped over to the Mac Mini as my secondary computer, I had to get a new Elgato. So I got the HD60X. Because this one, the HD60S, is not compatible with it.
Now I am planning on doing an Elgato tutorial. Not like
So these bullets, I still have them actually, or the bullet casings. They're actually in front of my TV. So this was the first time my dad ever took me shooting. It was a 9mm. It was a Beretta 92 FS. His Springfield Armory. I think it was just called the Operator 45, and then we shot a Desert Eagle 44. Oh, so beautiful.
Beretta 92F or 92FS, something like that.
It was an FS.
45 caliber, which is this one, is from my dad's Colt 1911. He's got a Springfield Armory.
Yeah, back then I didn't know much about guns, so I called it a Colt.
And then this one's actually from a Desert Eagle. This is Desert Eagle. It was a 44 Magnum, not a 50. The 50s have very fucking powerful kick. My other PS4.
Yeah, and he didn't trust me.
And then over here, got some packs of gum. Got some car magazines back there. Some my shape.
Yeah, back when I was reading car magazines.
And then just some other stuff, gloves and all that. Those actually should be in the garage. My dad uses those when we work on the car.
Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. I had this back then. I still have this fucking kit. It's in my top drawer.
I have this is because my dad needed some stuff for wires, so he got that. Construction at my school.
He got that?
My post-workout stuff that I used to use.
Oh, yeah.
Some cards from when I had
And then in woodshop, we made a house.
my surgery.
I made a house. My partner did fuck all.
And then he apparently had another one on there. I should be.
God. It's been so long since I've looked at any of this shit, dude. Yo, back when I was doing hair tutorials, I still like Blue Mon's stuff. I don't think I have any anymore.
Pretty much done, but it's not.
Back when I was blow drying my hair, bro.
Is I didn't put any water in my hair, but I
did do the
Oh, and back when I was fucking straightening it too. Holy shit.
and then
Fuko Scheme Cream. I used to use that to tame the frizz. Then I'd use the Blue Mon's cream clay to style.
I'll be using a finger scoop, not much. So one of the other reasons why I like using the skin cream is because I like
That and it made my hair soft.
the separation that it causes, like even though I have it straightened, stay flattening.
So the funny thing about that is that around this time, the front of my head would go down to like to my chin. It's even lower now. I went back to the original haircut. I wanted to grow it out again. And I cannot stand when my hair is grown out like all over. I tried. I can't do it.
And when I'll leave a link to recommend. This one is like the smoother edition of this with
Yeah. I did a few things with hair. Oh shit. I forgot about that. That was surgery time. So you know what? We're gonna So for anyone who might not know, I was born with a walking disability. I've mentioned it on this channel a few times. And it wasn't until I was 18, which was about here. Well, no, it was 17 technically. Until I could get the surgery because I had to be at a point to where I wasn't gonna grow any taller. That there was a surgery that fixed it. Fixed the issues.
Alright, so I'm re-recording this because I had an issue with the video, but that's alright. Cool in there. So, another thing, before I get to that computer, my setup is still here. Like, I'll show you. I'm still using the 2 monitors and the TV. Still using the Yeti. The Yeti I'm only using for my PlayStation though. I have it hooked up right now for the vlog, but I'm recording this with my laptop. It's actually something I haven't used in a while to record at least.
I forgot why too.
But I do need to get 3 more monitors. One more and they're all going to be the same ones. Asus VP228Hs, I believe. One of them for this, and the other one for the old PC. Or, I'm going to say new one when I rebuild it. Thinking about getting like a cheap 1070 or 10.
So the funny thing about that, I was talking about getting a 1070. That never happened. And before I went into surgery, just realized I wasn't showing it. Before I went into surgery, I cleaned my computer, took everything out and everything. Bent the CPU pins. That was the first and only time I've done that. And it wasn't until after I got home from the hospital was when I could get it replaced.
Going to be getting rid of that. If I really wanted to do that, I can hook up some RGB lights. I'm gonna look into the whole streaming PC thing, but I'm not really sure about that.
Oh wait, no, that's why I was using my laptop. Because my PC was down because the CPU pins were bent. That was the reason. Because I actually, when that happened, I went live. Yeah, I did like a YouTube live thing. After I look at some videos, I'll find the live. But oh my god, This was on my laptop.
This bed. Hey guys, what's going on?
Can't believe I recorded and uploaded 45 minutes of footage at the hospital because the hospital Wi-Fi was fucking awful.
Let me know that there was an opportunity to get my legs fully straight.
So the way I was when I walked originally is my knees were bent. They would not straighten. They were bent, turned in. I always walked lean forward. My back was arched.
Which is actually something I've been waiting for pretty much all my life. So I was really excited to hear about that. At first we said no, but
Yeah, at first we said no because it was a completely different surgery that my doctor proposed. The recovery time for the first one was about 5 times longer. I forgot what the surgery was, but
then I got to thinking, and then my dad wanted me to start thinking about like what I wanted to do. So I went with the surgery. There was 3 options. There was this surgery. There was one where they go in the back of my knee, which would cause like more tendon rips, more muscle.
yeah, so that surgery, if I would have went through with that one, there would have been a lot more surgeries and a lot more recovery time. And then the third surgery, I'm just gonna skip over it. The third surgery was to put my legs in straight casts and force them straight, which would have been a lot fucking worse. And there was a heavy possibility that they would revert back to being bent.
It basically. And then I have occupational therapy. It feels is something I will show you guys when I'm actually.
This is when I was able to walk around finally, because there's the walker I had to use. I had gotten out of my bed and walked, and I was able to actually sit at the desk in front of the bed.
Alright guys, so what is going on? I know the last time I uploaded a video was for me 3 days ago, which was Sunday. So in that I just kind of talked about trying to get everything back set up.
So here I was explaining when I got back home, I was gonna replace the motherboard in my PC.
Taking at least. So.
What the fuck?
For 1 sec, I need to figure out where the backpack is. Alright guys, so I actually scratched that about me not being able to do my hair. I actually found everything on camera.
Okay.
Sorry about that. So yeah, anyway, thank you guys. See you all later. But anyway, as I was saying,
Oh my god.
just stuff at the end, which isn't hard, and so it's easier to break down and put in and all that stuff. Edit everything anyway. Better.
So after that surgery, February 15th, I was still in recovery. Actually, February 11th, I was still non-weight bearing. So what they ended up doing was they did both legs at the same time, or else the recovery time would have been twice as long if they did one leg and one leg. And The 13th was the first time I stood straight. I wanted to surprise my grandmother. So I sat in the chair. The second she walked through that door, I stood up and I was standing straight. I had never stood straight in my life up until that surgery. And that was better than any gift I could have ever gotten. Shout out to Shriners for that. Let me see, what was this one? This was not long after I got back home from the hospital.
And then that's when I started getting into problems. So I'm completely wiping that
God, I forgot I did this shit on carpet.
drive. And maybe not the other one, I'll just delete the files off of it. So what I'm doing now,
What was wrong with it?
and I'm clearing out my main hard drive.
This is before I had to look shit up. I don't remember these anymore.
I've been doing this since like 5-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right, about 5-ish. And it's 9 o'clock. So
I don't remember what was going on.
So, you know, I think everything that I did kind of screwed it up even more, but I'll figure it out tomorrow. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I ended up completely fresh installing Windows. H81M Plus. That was the motherboard. Yep. I remember this shit.
There's just a few like little things I gotta set up, like the mics on schedule.
God, this was back in the day where I would record for like days and then throw everything together.
Especially since all the time. A few more things on my computer, like some of my programs, and then I have to set up the PlayStation backup. Do some new stuff with that planning.
Aw,
Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
he's my dog.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing with that computer. But yeah. Anyway, other than all the boring crap, everything's going well.
He's my dog.
Yeah.
I still got that little shit.
Anyway, we're feeling really good right now. So yeah, have everything set up, have everything.
It's also weird sometimes, like especially like I don't really care that I used to vlog without a shirt on or anything. It's just really weird not seeing anything here, because like I got a tattoo. I got the tattoo here. It's just weird seeing myself without them, because I've had them for so long now. What is this fail clip?
Hang on.
What?
Hang on. I want to see this.
Now back up. You might die.
Oh,
Back up. Like back up. Back
me and Andrew in Sky Factory or
up.
Skyblockers.
Back up.
Sky Factory.
Ooh, I'm gonna stretch out a little
Oh,
bit
the
more.
chance
Drop one minute to
block.
drop. Fucking like
God, look at that FPS.
50 diamonds. Like, no. Oh, hey.
Was it
You
just
went
a firework?
boom. Yeah, just a firework.
Do it.
Oh, we got sponge.
And leather.
Well, I got armor out this. Probably could decraft it.
Oh,
Um,
oh.
watch out. No, watch out. Watch out. You coon. I'm gonna try something. Ah,
Happy
shit,
with those
big-
chance cubes?
Hey guys, hey guys, look,
Oh, it's
look,
Dan.
I'm Amanda Todd.
God. Oh yeah, here it is. I don't remember. So I don't know if this was in the video, but I was talking about this earlier in stream.
Alright, guys.
But I was showing something from one of my other videos, and I was in my Mustang. This was like close to when I first got it.
So this is gonna be a vlog. I'm going to
So this Mustang is the first car I ever owned, and I still have it. It does not run the same. And like I was saying earlier on stream, the only way I could fix it is either by dropping in a new motor or rebuilding the motor. And we aren't doing either of them. We're just going to be getting rid of it.
continue it tomorrow as well.
Mustang. And yeah, it's
Yeah.
a V6, but that's
When it actually like ran, it was good. Like it's still clean. You can see it still has the wax on the tires from the dealer. Yeah, so this was not long after I got it.
okay. It still sounds really cool.
This was in the parking lot of my old school.
But this is the car. It does have a few muffs and scratches around, but other than that,
I coupon so
sitting there for like 5 minutes. And I had the AC on.
Ryan.
Blasting.
Been a while since you vlogged.
Yeah, no, not really. I think last day, or for me it was Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. A would you rather video? It vlog soon. Probably. Well, I'm. And then plates right now, and I don't have a parking permit yet. So this is where my desk used to be. Right here.
Oh yeah, and that was before I got that U-shaped desk. Oh man, dude, like looking at this shit again brings back a lot of memories. Oh my god, when I had the fucking snowball? How was the mic quality on this fucker?
Hey guys, what is going on? Me when I pick up the computer because he told me if I bring them, then he'll put them in.
The plosives, dude. Holy shit. I did a Reddit 50/50. Did I... Please tell me I fucking... Okay. Okay. So I did blur it. That shit didn't scar me like it did everybody else. What was this? This was payday, bro. Oh my god. Back when I did Google Feud. Back when I did other hair videos. Alright. Oh, yep, here it is. So this is when I, yeah, it even says mobile. This is when I broke my
So-
computer.
So as some of you guys know, I took it apart. So I didn't put it back together or anything just yet, but here is the side panels, the fan.
Yeah, the side panel had a weird ass fan. Like it had room for two of them. I still don't know what size those are.
This is actually one of my monitors from the setup, and then graphics card. But
God, I remember that graphics card.
now there is
Yeah, we were trying to fix the. So what ended up happening was I cleaned the computer and bent some of the CPU pins.
reason why we had the hair dryers because we were trying to melt off some of the thermal compound.
Yeah, some of the thermal paste leaked in to where the pins were.
Been like that the whole time. At first I was testing it with that monitor. I thought there was. I'm still gonna try and do a vlog before I go into surgery on Wednesday.
Yeah. Man, I went live a lot. Like, it looks like I streamed often.
Okay. Origin real quick.
The old ass OBS GUI.
With the specs that I was gonna get, and they always had that. But I'm just gonna talk while I wait for my aunt to get here.
How shit was I?
No.
Okay, well, right now I'm just driving around. $720p.
Heli. Oh boy.
What did I do? Just
Actually, I'm just gonna end the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys later.
Oh yeah, I think I was waiting for somebody to come, and they showed up, and I just ended. I streamed Modern Warfare? No shit, I sure did. And it was at this house too. Cause that's an Eero. That's what we got. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause I ended up I think I ended up re-uploading that or something. Cause I could actually record like after I started doing the dual monitor shit or the dual PC shit. What was no live streams? There we go. What was the last live stream I did? Insurgency?
Okay. So I am now making people not alive in Insurgency Sandstorm.
Okay. Oh my god, I did PC Building Simulator?
Alright, so
That's funny because I was just streaming PC Building Simulator 2 earlier. This game was far less buggy. Oh, that PC boot up sound. Dear God. Yeah, let's go to the vlogs. $11 days ago, they got they copyrighted me? For what? 11 days ago. This is 7, 8 years ago, dog. For fucking what? Dude, that is weird. I returned in 2021.
Alright,
I vlogged so much on this channel.
guys, what's going on? I'm here for a quick vlog.
Yeah, I had to punch it there.
There's people behind it. And the whole
But I just kind of wanted to take this time real quick.
Oh yeah. I forgot when I was when I was in Spanish back then. I was living in my dad's room because he was living and worked out of state for a good while.
I thought I'd vlog a little bit today since I got the house myself.
See that paper? That's not the only one.
Currently here, and I'm doing stuff for
I studied and did this final. I did it throughout the night, and it was hell.
one of my classes.
I got absolutely no fucking sleep.
Look at
These papers were all over the bed.
the bed, and it is just a complete mess. I just need to do a few things, and here's the thing: I had everything written down. And once I'm done with everything, it'll be the requirements that it needs to. But I need to make sure that there's not added words and everything in there that I wanted to put back on my phone. So I'll end up doing is edit the other Black Ops, and then I shall
Yeah, then I spent the rest of the day editing videos and tried not to pass out of my chair.
start streaming and just having fun.
Oh, guess I did stream.
So
Yeah, you could see it. I was fucking done, dude.
I actually got bored of Minecraft. It's like I talked to get very, very pissed to the point to where I have thrown stuff, and I don't usually do that. But
What happened?
I'm gonna explain it like in Call of Duty. That's generally something that pisses me off.
Oh yeah, I still play it though.
At the my bedroom, when on the couch, I tried falling asleep in my chair because I've done that many times.
I still do that.
I watch something, or I actually, I watched something on this TV because this is my Fire TV. So I turned something on, and I was leaning back, and I tried. It didn't work. But
Yeah, bro, I had times where I could literally be like how I am right now and fall asleep without an issue. And then there were times like this where I would be up all night, be busy as shit, and then do stuff throughout the day. And then when I actually tried, dude, it would not work at all.
any other day. Anyway, I just wanted to address some things before. I got bread. A bit more.
What was my fat ass making?
Because for one, to me it's not wasting because it's going to be unused. So why keep something if you're not going to use it? And not just that, a lot of it is kind of like the outer shell.
Oh, red onion. So what was? Oh yeah, there was basilisks. I just realized that typo. It's supposed to be basilisk or ballistic.
All right, guys, what is going on? Going to get the G Skill, Rip Jaws 5 or, and then I shall install when I unplug my.
Yeah. So the RAM in this video is what is in my server computer that I need to upgrade, but I can't upgrade because RAM prices are fucking ridiculous.
Fit because I'm going to sit down.
That was so cool, dude. Yeah, I couldn't get that in for shit, but I was also using one hand like a moron.
All right, so it makes. Is add data RAM. Shoot for. I'm going to put the glass panel back on, and then.
Damn, I was smart back then. Smarter than I am now because I had to re-turn on fucking XMP the other day.
Give an idea of everything. My RAM is on. Give an idea of everything. My RAM
Back when Dragon Center actually worked properly.
is available. So, but more of a heat type. The RAM might change that out. Right there. I might change that out.
It got to the point where I changed it out to a 360 on the top. You notice how a lot of these are like, I'm starting again or I'm back or shit like that? It's because I kept taking like long ass breaks. Oh, bruised for ribs. I remember that. I fell back into a hand towel rack and it was metal and I had a huge ass bruise on my side. Bruised 4 ribs. That was fun. Oh. What about my reviews and tips? What did I do with this channel? 2 fucking videos. Oh, that is hilarious. And now we're at the end era, which is this channel, because this, I'm not making any other channels. I'm sticking with this channel. I like my Gaming Lieutenant channel. Actually, you know what? We didn't check. Did I do anything with this fucking vlog channel? Oh yeah, it was the gaming laptop shit. Oh, that was a good amount of nostalgia. I have not seen a lot of that shit in years. That DX Story tutorial setup. Oh, that threw me for a fucking loop. I have not seen, talked about, or heard of DX Story in probably 5 years. Which apparently is when I played it. God, that was a lot. Well, now that I have successfully wasted time, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, I think it is time to start calling it. Mostly because I'm tired. I get a shower. It's 9:40. I want to relax. So I mean, this video and the one before, the PC building simulator one, those two videos will be going up on my main channel in full. And the entire 5.5 hour stream will be going up on my VOD channel. Now, that also depends on how much longer I'm on for. However, this is the end of the video. So if you're watching this on YouTube, check the links down below. Go check out my other YouTube channels. Follow my Twitch channel. Check out my Patreon if you're feeling generous. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. It has been a while since I've done that outro. But yeah, so I'm gonna be I gotta figure out what I want to do, if I'm being honest. I am most definitely gonna be relaxing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer. Well, mostly because I've done what I wanted to do. Played a little bit of games, talked quite a bit. So that's all I really wanted. I wanted to actually stream today. I haven't streamed in a while. I've really been wanting to get back into all of this again. It's just been hard because of everything I've had going on lately. But However, to go back to what I was talking about earlier, camera-wise, I think I showed it, but this is what I'm getting. How it's being gifted to me. I am not buying this camera personally, but from what I've seen, it's good for beginner, and that's what I need. I need a beginner style camera, and it does 4K video. Although from what I've been hearing, it's like cropped when you do the 4K video. Not sure what that means, but as far as I know, if you're wanting a good beginner camera, roughly about the $500 range, the Canon EOS R100 is a safe spot. And then it comes with the kit lens, and then a 75 to 300 millimeter lens. And I'm wanting to get more into photography and shit like that, so I'm gonna be doing this camera, and then at some point I am gonna be getting the setup stuff, so I can use this as a webcam when I'm not using it for photography and stuff. But yeah. So, honestly, I might be good for the night. And for whoever watched, whoever stayed, and whoever checks out all my channels and shit, I would be more than happy to see your face again in the next stream. So for now, it is adios. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff. But yeah, go check out my YouTube channels if you'd like, and my my Patreon. Ew. But for now, I am going to be heading out. Thank you all for watching. I'll try to stream a little bit more often. I'm really wanting to. But for now, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you all in the next